Hello. I come from Mount Shiruba. Yes. Okay, I think I have my voice. Big nerd Sakoto. Sakoto. Okay, I am good to go. Why am I about to mute my mic? No. You dumbass. You dumb bitch. What are you doing? Alright. Gotta get into the character's head. I should get something to eat. Hmm.
The start's always good. Hello, Sakoto. I made some fruit salad if you would like to help yourself to some.
What?
Just on the counter.
Thank you.
Of course.
I hope you are well.
Enjoy yourself. I'm doing alright. I think I just caught a little cold, so trying to eat good.
Oh.
No, you are not allowed to experiment with my hair. They want to give me RGB gamer hair. That's rude.
What?
I don't have hair. I agree with you. Yes, you have feathers. typically like hair. I mean, I have hair, that's fair.
I have a good strand of hair.
Yeah, yes, you do. But you also have feathers that are taking up the residence of hair.
I can't
Hmm.
do.
I guess.
I can't braid it anymore.
You're not allowed to do a streak. You're not allowed to touch the leaves either. They're wanting to touch everything. My sprites, dear. They're being rambunctious. They're talking about pranks.
Your sprites?
The ones that take residence in my branches.
Oh.
They're very hard to see. They're the bright little green ones.
Oh, I see them.
Yes, they're very small.
Did not know they talked to you, or that you had them.
They talk in Sylvan, so it's hard to hear them from time to time, especially when chaos is happening.
I see.
But it's easy to understand. Chocolate, you could hear them if, they had branches that took residence on their head.
Look, Lepi-san.
Oh.
I hope you are well.
They say hello, by the way.
Better.
Hello, sprites. Have you seen Sakai-sensei this morning?
Not yet. I've not seen him. Branches will change color regardless of the
Oh my god, Neko. So, yesterday, Sakoto, she hung out around, Hamsky and some of the meat rack folk. She even went to Orlando Sanka and kind of, just wandered around, hung out, had a good time, talked with some people, but she also talked with, Amon and Hamsky, quite a good deal. More or less, excuse me. During this, she more or less also, reaffirmed for herself, that she does want to protect people. It's just scary. Very scary. And for her, being this protector, this peacekeeper, is difficult because of that fear. She's still having a hard time pushing past it. But seeing people hurt and injured and more or less forced to fight for their homes and their lives, and seeing people who just want to be happy and just want to, smile and, sing and dance and spread happiness, also forced to, fight for their lives and lose that sense of innocence that they have. It made her angry. It, frustrates her. Partially because she herself has had that happen with the destruction of her village, but then also because it's in her mind, it's just wrong. And she feels something deep within her that just kind of finds it to be wrong. That people are being hurt like this. So. Okay, gotta check our phone, I guess. Alright, maybe if I have time, I'll drop by and say hello. Not much else happening today. So where are these other pings coming from? Oh, that's the bird. That's the purple Bodus. Fruit salad. Very calm day. You know, in thinking about it, Sakoto thinking about the markings that appear whenever she starts trying to focus and meditate, like she's seen happen several times now. Uncanny the way it happens. I just smacked my headset. She doesn't like it, but when it happens, it just sort of happens. But there's also that the markings happen all over her eyes. People keep talking about her eyes changing and they're glowing. There's these strange rings in them. She knows the rings are there even when she's not focused. Strange purple eyes. Those purple eyes only started happening after she left her village. After the attack. So, there's a good chance that something about that attack, that spirit that attacked her, now still follows her, something about it changed her. You know who else has had changes after they were afflicted? Calliope. Calliope turns into an owlbear. Maybe we could talk to Calliope.
It would also be nice to have some mission. Are you
Yeah,
good with
you're good. Do that.
that? Technically my turn rotating,
Hmm. Oh, understood.
and a lot easier to catch and
Hmm.
anything else.
Hmm. Ah, understood. Well, I want to do so. Hello, Sakoto. How are you doing, dear?
I'm alright.
How was your week then?
Oh, it was alright. Feeling much better.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Now that Seitan is feeling better, I feel a bit better. Stable is a bit much for him, I think. Stable
course.
for Seitan.
Huh. Yes, I feel Slade will always be one to have us worry, but he is capable of his own. Hello, Keith. Oh my.
Oh.
Just say something.
Oh no, you just.
I think
Sound like
something
you're
is
in a
wrong
can a
with
bit.
your voice thingy.
There we are.
Oh, that is
there
much
you go.
better.
Quick update or other such? I'm not going to assume.
Yeah, a quick bug fixing concern. Yeah, sometimes speech
Understandable.
synthesizers. Speech synthesizers and remote chassis are kind of buggy.
I know next to nothing about that. So. Okay.
But,
Fair enough.
hey, Puissant, could I talk to you about something a little more private? This is okay?
Okay. I guess I'll see you in a minute.
Yes, I will talk to you both in a couple of minutes, most likely. Do have a good conversation.
Oh, okay.
It's a
It
good
does look
idea
like
to
he's
clean up
only
your bowl.
eaten like a few pieces.
It's alright. Put it in the fridge for later and I'll put some saran wrap on it and write your name on it. So you can eat it whenever, alright?
It was very good. Again, thank you, Baby-sama.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, I'll wrap up the rest of it. It'll be lunch for anyone.
I just.
That's fine. I know it takes a while for you to eat it, but a lot. So you're all right.
I'm slow.
So,
I
hello,
know.
Kisama.
If I eat too fast, then my stomach gets worse.
Don't know about okay, but I'm trying.
Seems like everyone's week has been a bit questionable.
For me, it's been through the ringer, to be honest, but I don't want to bother
Understandable.
anyone else with my problem.
Well, understood.
Perhaps just over there is fine.
It's rude.
Just did not want to. Yes.
Especially when everybody in the metaverse knows so much already, might hurt someone else with my problem.
I was hoping to maybe ask you a bit about your. How you changed your curse, if this is okay.
I can find little. I used to be an elf, just a normal one. My hair was more like strands, not the braid I have. That's the last piece. It didn't change either.
Oh. So you did not used to have such darkly colored hair?
But my hair is feathers now.
Is it?
But no, I used to be blonde.
Oh. I did not know this. I am trying to better understand how perhaps magic or other things sometimes change people.
A lot of people in my village every few years, uh, someone of a certain age group will have a curse placed on them. We don't know why or what causes it. We're called first ones. It can be any animal. Normally, if it's a smaller animal, that they'll just banish them. And in my case, you know, a little more scary and
It's a bigger.
a bit bigger. Technically, I should have been unalived, but my parents, they hid it from the rest of the village, and they just kicked me out. So it, the more stressed I get is how I change.
I understand this, so I do not wish to bother you too much with this, if it is too much.
It's okay. I'm always stressed, so
I understand this. I'm trying to understand this because a few years ago I had a few changes happen and have been trying to understand why and how they happened, and if maybe there is a way to stop it. If it is what I
at
think
least
it is.
for at least for my people, we haven't found any way to stop change it. Technically, most don't even know that we can turn back. But most don't get to that point. But at least the only clue I have, I have a mark on my back.
I have
All of us do.
marks that appear, and my eyes do not used to be this color, or have. There are like rings in them, like circles, one after another.
But my eyes changed a little too from my.
Oh. What color were yours before?
It's just the purple. I didn't used to have
Wonder what it is with purple.
eyes like.
I don't think my hair has changed.
Thankfully, feathers are not great replacements or hair. I can't.
I
really
guess
explain.
I would not know. I am sorry. But
Kind of stiff.
oh yes, that makes sense. Do you know why this happens to your people? Is he? Well,
If we ever did, it's been
would have been something.
happening for
Yes.
so long. We don't know.
Makes sense. That was about it. I did not wish to bother you any further.
It's okay. Technically, I've always supposed to make everyone aware of my curse and how it works. It was something
Suppose it
Cyber
helps.
asked me to do.
People don't
It
panic.
does. Mhm. I can't talk when I
Hmm.
turn though.
I remember.
Mm, the more I get, the less.
Mm.
Which in some cases might be a relief. But my stutter has always been bad.
I don't find it that bad.
Weirdly, that's not like an anxiety thing. That's just how my voice has always been.
Oh,
Just a speech impediment.
I understand. Um, Again, I did not wish to bother you too much. But, thank you.
If you do have any questions or just need to talk to someone about your thing, I'm here.
I do not think it is maybe a curse. I think maybe something else, but I am not sure. Too many things all happened at the same time to know for sure what happened or why.
I understand. If we didn't have a full understanding of mine, I probably wouldn't either. I've been like this since I was 14.
I was 15 and things happened, so I think I understand this.
Yeah, I have a
Terrible
general
timing.
understanding.
Yes,
Very bad timing.
already confusing enough, you know.
Yeah. Puberty and then owlbear is not great mixes.
Mm-hmm. Was,
I was
very
kind of
strange.
constant owlbear for a long time there.
Oh, I am thankful to whoever was able to help you get through that.
It was mostly fine. But before I came to the material plane, I spent a lot of
Yes.
time by myself. Occasional travelers, mostly just me and animal.
I imagine it was very lonely. I am glad you are here now.
Just a little. I'm not now though. Plenty of people around. I have a we rescued a owl. I can't remember the race off the top of my head right now, but little owl baby.
I've seen them. They
her
are
name is
very
Ruby.
cute.
Yeah, she's sweet.
It is very kind of you to take care of her.
I we couldn't leave her. Hopefully we can find her real parents. But for now, me and Nyla are keeping mind of.
I hope she is also
Sometimes
well.
Maybe has had a little less time. Strix, there we go. Yep, that. Sorry, I've been rambling.
No, it is okay.
I won't keep
It
you.
is nice to hear these things. I am glad they are doing well and that you're able to focus on this. I've always found it helps to have something to focus on.
I'm a lot better now. I went through molting, so that was
Oh, yes, I
uncomfortable.
remember.
Yeah. And that was, the later half of that. So that was the better portion. For a
Kisama.
while, there was
Good night.
for a while during bolting. I was all
Oh,
awkward.
imagine it is much like shedding,
Yeah,
which is
it's
always very
just
messy.
feather equivalent.
I will let you get back to your talk with Baby Sama, but thank you again.
I did see as a fire. So he's around somewhere.
I will probably try to go and talk with him next, but thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
He might be over here.
You might be.
He's over here. I
It is okay.
Which means she might see certain memories, certain events, if they come to my concentration or otherwise. Which means certain things might be heard or seen that I know. And we talked about it already, and she knows if she does accidentally peek that, to never repeat it.
Well, yes, that's always fun. It's alright, Sakoto.
I will try to
Just
forget it
preventative
if I ever
measures.
do.
It's alright. You may need it. I would rather. The power of a name for creatures like myself that come from the Feywild, it can bring us closer to you. It's like a ringing in our ear that can't stop until we get to you. Sometimes it forcefully drags us from where we are,
Oh,
roughly a good walk away. It's a powerful thing, and I typically say to only use it for emergencies.
I don't think anyone knows fine.
Probably a good thing. It's a very powerful thing. It can also be very dangerous if you say it around enemies, and they know who I am.
They know.
People can use it maliciously.
we'll be very careful with it then if I ever hear it.
Alright. As long as I know you'll be careful with it.
To be fair, she'd have to dig around pretty thoroughly to get in.
Yeah, I'd hope so. But other than that, was there anything else you needed to address to me?
I'm sure you saw in the chat that I'm looking for somebody to work with Cold Iron.
Yes, bring that on the station and I'm breaking your knees.
Well, I kind of need to have everything gathered in one spot, so when I do
You can
acquire
gather it outside of the location where many of the Fey agents congregate.
I still need to
Or
try
you
and
can at
transport
least
it,
keep
though.
it doubled wrapped in a box where no one
Exactly.
can touch
I'll have
it.
it in some kind of security case. It will be properly labeled in my office.
Good.
Ideally, I would get it processed and then put it in a small box the day that I need it, so it's not sitting around long.
That's good, because one hit of that and it can send a Fey into smithereens.
Granted, it's not going to be a lot, so that's what's good. It's just
It doesn't matter the amount. What?
It could be dust, and it would still be bad.
It could. It does not matter the amount, it is still deadly, regardless.
I understand. Yes, I'll make sure everyone is notified when I do bring it aboard.
It would be
And
advised.
it's going straight from the holds to my office in a box, and it will be chained.
Good.
I just need
That
to
is
talk
all
to
I ask.
Ion or Ethereal and see if they know anyone who can work with it. Considering both of them are more of the technological based, not smiths.
Well, and they both make things.
There was
That's all I can say.
what was her name? The Iron Golem girl that was at Misty. I heard that
Oh,
she has a forge.
Listen.
Yes, Blaze.
Mm.
I wonder if she's
She's very strong.
That she is. I wonder if she has the capabilities or the know-how to work with the objects.
I've seen her working once, but it was with steel, I think.
I'll have to make a trip down there one of those days just to see if she's around. See if that's something I'm even allowed to ask her for. I don't know how they work. If anything, I can just message Rayesh and see.
Oh, I'm
Might
sure
be a good idea
they will.
before going someplace.
Most likely be willing. Well, that's great to know. Yeah. Again, just keep the chat posted. I read it, even if I don't respond in it. Not often.
I assume so.
Part of the job, at least keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, considering I'm sitting at my desk most of the days, I just kind of have it up just in case an emergency happens, but they forget to message the offices. Speaking of that, I need to go over things with the others who happen to do things in the cities without notifying the rest of us, or at least giving us intel so that way we're up to date, i.e. Ion. Nothing better than somebody to come in with an injury that we don't know how to deal with, but he does because he was on the field.
To my understanding, we have many agents that are not just employed by us, so we cannot hold them leashed to arm.
Yeah, I understand, but as an officer, we kind of have a little bit of a higher standard to make sure that we document things properly.
Yes. When they're injured, they come in for medical care, and we are here to provide that, at least on my end. Regardless of what activity they come in to do or go out with whatever, they come in with an injury, I treat them. It is the same with Slade. He is partnered with who knows how many other groups, and he gets injuries every other time. It's a rarity. He does come in for
He
treatment.
likes to get all sorts of odd jobs. He mentions the preserve is very expensive to run, which is understandable.
6. I've heard him mention,
Possibly.
I think.
I think that's the correct number. I think that is the correct number. But it's a rarity that he comes in for, medical treatment or other such because of how many other places he's associated with. Ion could do the same thing, but he still comes in to get medical here, and we learn about what he was out doing regardless.
Well, I mean, yeah, I do that too sometimes. They're all regular doctors that see people.
You went out on, if I remember correctly, an emotional escapade where you got lost on a mountain and couldn't do anything. There was not much of a forewarning in the chat room for that when I was there.
It wasn't really a forewarning on my part either.
Oh no, babe!
Look, when things fall apart, you start questioning everything, and you just need time to think, and that, unfortunately, led me somewhere else at the time. Look, I was being guided the entire time by Ariel. I just couldn't hear her.
I'm gonna rest.
Alright. You rest well.
Sensei, she is
I'll
giving
stop
you
by
that
and
look.
check on you later, alright?
Maybe just tell her you understand.
I understand the concern, though, so I appreciate the. Nice to know some people still care, even though I do stupid things.
Did get some new books to read if you
Alright.
by the way.
You'll have to tell me what they're about when I stop by, alright? Alright.
They're
You rest well.
non.
Bye, Clappy-san.
Fiction.
Alright. Other than that, is there anything else you need to address?
Get a good grasp on Sylvan. There's that.
Oh, lovely. I'll come by and I'll throw 3 different dialects at you and see how well you can understand me.
My affinity isn't fire, but steam will come out of my ears.
Yes, no, I figured as much. It is a fun language.
It's confusing, and 2 sounds make the same word 3 different ways, yes.
Exactly. That's why it is never
It's-
easy.
Little by little, I'm getting there.
Yeah. It is always a day's travel for even a word to get through.
Yeah, I feel that
But
one.
yes, have fun. Though don't go thinking that that will give you a good idea to go into the wilds by yourself.
I'd sooner go to hell and explore around there first.
Yeah. Hmm.
At least I know what's in there.
Yeah. Well, the Feywilds is 90% nature and 10% everything else, so.
Which would be nice, actually. I would not mind going back on better terms.
Until you find a owlbear that doesn't have sentience trying to, tear off your arms.
I fought Hell Knights. I think an owlbear I can at least stop and get away from.
Not when they travel in packs.
Alright, fair enough.
But, regardless, I'm going to go rest because I do not think this cold will get any better if I stay up much longer. Other than that, if you do need to give me anything else, just send me a message to my phone. I'll see it. This may take me a minute, so I'll be groggy.
If you
Alright.
need help with anything, I'm still here.
Pretty good. I should be fine. Just cold. Alright. I'll leave you
I
to
meant
do your
anything else that
conversations.
pops up, but have a good rest of your night.
I will.
What?
I don't know. You were staring. I thought.
Oh, well, I thought you were staring at me. I was waiting for something to pop into my head.
Oh,
I don't know. I just had that feeling.
do you want me to?
No, I was just. I've gotten used to it that I kind of just wait for it when you make eye contact now.
Hello, Sensei. I hope you're having a good day.
Mm-hmm. Alright. It's like a news broadcast in the morning when I wake up. I'm getting used to it now.
Not like the news. It's always very boring. Kawa Sensei would always watch it, and it was boring.
It can be. Depends on what you watch, where the news is coming from.
He would leave it on while we were asleep. Or at least I was trying to sleep. Between that and all of the gunshots in Zafira, I did not sleep very well there.
Wait, what were you doing in Zavir? Sleeping.
I lived there for a few months before coming here.
Right.
I stayed with
Yeah,
Tawa Sensei in this tiny little hotel room. He snores a lot.
Unfortunate for you.
It is hard to find your center when you are so tired that you cannot keep your eyes open.
I mean, that's understandable.
Mm. No training today?
Honey?
Thank you.
Well, we can, depending on what you wanted to do.
We did not really train yesterday, so I thought perhaps today you would want to train more. Now that I am not so sore.
Sure, we can. Have you figured out your combat gear?
Krista-sama, she keeps telling me, oh, go with the bodysuit. It is tight and very light. It will not impede your movements. And we can make it out of materials that are stab resistant. So if someone tries to stab you, it might not poke through the first try. So if your barrier doesn't work, and then you can just wear clothes on top of it that you find comfortable. But I don't know about wearing something so tight.
Well, you just need to remember that if you don't, you might have a harder time moving around or fighting to how you like. It took me a while to get used to moving around while covered in stone. Things don't
Armor
really
is heavy,
move
yes.
the way you want. It adds weight, which I'm used to now. Carrying my weapon, making it turn to stone, and compensating the weight. What about your weaponry? How the design's going on that?
Oh, Krista-sama and I talked about it. She thinks that since I focus on ranged punch with my mind, maybe something lightweight that I can switch to easy, like the knife is good, but she thinks that since I move so much, it might be not so good to try to go around slashing at people, but instead try to hit them and keep moving.
That could be kind of like what a fencer is more keen to.
Lightweight.
Pressure,
She
point
also
control.
said to consider making it out of something that is like a brass, or she said things like copper or these other materials, because when you get blood on them, they do not corrode like iron or steel. But you
True.
can make them hot.
The upkeep is a lot easier,
She says they also look nice.
depending on how they're made. Well, that too.
Mhm.
But I'm going for efficiency, really.
She wants me to think of both. But it is also Krista-sama.
Coming
so-
from... Exactly, yeah. Coming from her, yes, understandable. And how does it feel hanging out with a kitsune constantly while going over these things? You gotten over your admiration levels?
No. It is an honor to be able to even learn from her or talk to her. And that she wishes to help me is... Wow, she is very wise.
That she is. I just mean in the sense of that you're both agents, so you don't have to worry about status, really. But yes, you do show respect in that
She
regard.
has also been here a lot longer than me, so I should probably show respect too.
Yes, that you should. She's been here longer than I have, Phil, so...
But, yes.
Actually, what were you thinking of training?
I don't know. I have been getting better with holding a barrier. I was able to stop that giant from hurting Hamsuki-sama and his other employee who I do not know the name of.
So you were
Though
able
the
to
second time it
Stop
happened,
a large strike.
I got very dizzy. So maybe not too much.
Hmm.
Aside from this,
You were able to stop a large creature.
do not know what else I can do. A few people have asked if I can look deep into their minds, but I am worried about pushing. Don't want to hurt anyone if I don't intend to.
Like I said, we'll test with me first before we do anything else.
It's
Considering
not
I'm
wish
already
to
used to
hurt
it,
you,
it should be
Sensei.
fine. I think I'll be perfectly fine, and if anything happens, there's people in the station that could help.
I've also been talking to Shen-san. Do you remember him?
The ninja one that was climbing around.
He wears a mask all the time. I
Hmm.
think he said something he is all covered in scars, so he does not like people to see him. So, I have been talking to him, and he seems to think that I can help someone if they are lost in a coma, like Saitsan was. But he also keeps
Yeah, I
trying to
remember
tell
that.
me that I
He
should
doesn't know how to do it
go
himself.
to a... Yes. It is something that seems difficult to
Well,
train.
We'll start small, like we've been doing. That seems to be working fine for you. You're growing at a rapid pace, but I still don't want you to learn so many things at once that you don't focus on expanding your proficiencies with another. So maybe the mind link, it's finally time to see how deep you can dig around or look into.
Do you want me to look through your eyes again, or...
Deeper, actually.
Okay.
Should I probably sit down for this just in case?
Oh, you want to do this right now? Maybe. If something goes wrong, I don't want to hurt you and have you fall and hurt yourself even worse. I do something
I don't
wrong.
want you to fall either. We already
That
we
too.
saw what happened the first time. Yeah. Over by medical, we can sit across from each other.
Okay.
Considering you're the one straining yourself with your abilities, you can sit on the bed. And I'll sit on the chair.
Okay.
Trying to think. Should it be a memory this time? Not just something.
You
Not
want
just
me
a
to try
thought.
to search for something specific? Or
Well, before you've been hearing bits and pieces of what was on the front of my mind, right? Sometimes you would look and
whatever you
get a
are actively
feeling.
thinking about is like talking to you, but
Mm.
not quite talking to you.
It's like hearing the words that I don't mean to speak. I get it.
Hmm.
And this time it will be seeing a memory that I don't fully think about. You see how much of it you can pull, how much you can see. I just have to be careful about what I remember. That way it doesn't affect you. Which means I should probably pick something that was happy, right?
Maybe.
I don't know if a stronger memory is easier for you to figure out.
I don't know. I'm not certain about this, Sensei.
It's fine. Alright. I have a memory. And I'm only going to remember the very beginning and see if you can pull the rest.
Nothing's gonna happen for just a bit as she prepares herself and begins focusing her mind.
Okay. I rolled to see if he would actually focus on a good memory, and he does.
Okay. Roll a d20. All right. You feel something brush up against your mind as she begins listening. It was probably not her best attempt. Perhaps she's wavering. But she's definitely listening.
Is it similar to her looking?
She
as
is
first
doing
person,
the
or is
same.
she watching?
She is reading his thoughts. He is thinking about a memory, so she is effectively getting an explanation from his brain. She might catch glimpses of the things that he is thinking about, but otherwise, she won't just see them.
Little bits and senses. It's feels warmer almost like you're outside. It's calm. Maybe a bird, but you can't make it out. Chirping. Bugs. And then a threshold. And this part of the memory is stronger than the rest. It's a song being hummed by a woman.
She'll begin to hear parts of that song.
Very soft. It moves left and right, as if it is walking around. Smell of cooking. Smells of potatoes and meats with spices. You feel as though your hands brush up against someone as they grab yours and spin you around for a second.
Who's this person he is thinking of?
His mother.
I'm assuming he's not focusing on what she looks like.
No, none of the time. Just the song. See, beautiful long braided hair, but it's not really in focus, more as it is just a silhouette.
Okay. Hezekiah, you're sitting there. A pressure will begin to build in your head. Like, almost like something's filling your mind. Sharp, but not quite. Pushing. Do you give in? Do you push back?
At first, there's not a pushback, but a stop. And then he lets go.
Okay. It's getting worse now, but not quite overwhelming. Something's pushing even harder. You almost feel like you could black out if it gets any worse.
Can I instinctually push back a bit?
And it stops. And you feel the presence leave. Still sore, perhaps. Still a bit full, but the presence is gone. rolls today. They're very high. Okay, so Sakoto's not taking any serious injury from attempting to do something this advanced, but
And that got play for a second. How are you doing, Sakoto? You okay? Sakoto.
blood from her nose drips down into her leg.
Hey. Lift her chin up. Sakoto.
She is absolutely unconscious, still breathing softly.
Alright, gently get her head and lay her down.
All right, I'll have to get up for this because I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll just assume that you're gonna put her legs up.
Mm-hmm. Alright, same protocol as usual. Grab a small towelette. Let's kind of wipe it away. It's a fresh one with a little bit of water. Kind of pat her forehead a bit.
She doesn't have a fever.
Alright, well then here's the annoying one. Smelling salts.
Let me do something real quick. Okay. Takes a moment. She slowly starts to start back too. Her eyes are
Hello,
bloodshot.
welcome back.
What?
Don't try to move too much. I don't know how much strain you put yourself through. What do you remember?
Mm. What?
What was the last thing you remember? And make sure that there wasn't any gaps or you're missing something.
Oh. What's happened?
I don't know. You made the connection. We were focusing for a little bit, and then once it ended and I felt it kind of stop, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word for it. Or you left. You didn't come back to.
I could hear your mind. But something was different when I tried to push. It felt like I was trying to push through something. Like a wall. It stretched.
Maybe a little bit at a time. I did feel strain. It was more noticeable than normal. But it was good information. And it's a good basis to go off. So now we know that you definitely need to work on that.
Mm.
I doubt it's going to be something that you're really going to have to use a lot anyways, so... Right,
I
let me dim the
remember
lights here.
seeing someone. They seemed kind. But I could not see their face.
Hmm.
Hmm. I do not think I am ready for that. Yeah. I was trying to bring her
In due
into
time.
focus. The harder I tried, it felt like it was stretching me wider. Or maybe smaller, pushing me in? I don't know.
Maybe stretching your mind thinner. Trying to cover a bigger area. With your eyes, in a sense, I guess.
Mm.
Did you see anything? How was... Were you viewing it through my eyes, like when you read the cards, or were you in the room?
I could
or in the place?
feel you thinking about someplace. You seemed happy to be thinking about it. Could hear you thinking about me, wondering if I would see something. This place was important to
There's
you.
more to that. Yes, it was.
This person was important to you too.
She was, yes. Still is.
It was your mother, wasn't it?
That it was. they say that someone can fill a room with life just by being inside of it. Almost like she gives off a color.
Color? What do you mean?
It's almost like on a gloomy day, when there's clouds and you feel like the outside world is gray. When she passes by and hums, all the colors come back.
Mm. I could feel your pain. You miss her.
I tried to make sure it was a happy memory.
The memories can also
At
be
least
painful
that part
ones.
of it. That was
I was not able
one
to
of the
see her
last
face.
meals. Before I left to the Knights Academy.
Did you ever see her again? Maybe it would be best if I did not try that again.
It was still a happy memory for the most part. It blends into one that's bittersweet, but it's still one that makes me happy.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be.
But I am.
Rather, you don't need to be. It's just a memory. Thinking back about it now, though, she knew that I'd still be a knight, despite her wishes. She prepared me for it, even though she didn't outwardly speak about it. She'd go on her little business trips with my father around the other cities. She'd always bring me back a pebble from a stream or a mountain top and ask me if I could move it or if I can shape it. I used to fiddle with so many different little types, shapes. Started to make little figures out of stone when I was younger and run into her room showing her.
Did not hurt you, did I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, good. I think I hurt myself, though.
Yeah, let's be
I
careful
feel a
about
bit
that.
lightheaded still. Or heavy-headed, I don't know.
You want some water?
That might help.
Alright.
Thank you. Damn, where the fuck did everybody go? Thank you. It is much easier to listen than it is to push.
That can be said about conversations in general. It's always easier when someone's willing to give you something.
That is the thing you were willing to give me, weren't you?
For the most part, yes.
Then maybe I'm just not strong enough yet.
Do you feel like that took all your energy out of you?
Maybe not quite, but my head, I feel tired. Or at least worn down.
That's good training, at least. We know that you shouldn't be doing that in the field then.
Hmm. We'll stick to what they are thinking about. Were you trying to hide her face?
Think so. Maybe I was just too focused on one thing to fully remember everything.
Hmm. It was like there was something covering her face. Every time I thought I was about to see it. It was like something would shift. You know?
Mm.
Something out of focus. Blurry. Like without glasses. Maybe I just need glasses for my mind.
Whenever you feel like you want to. In the coming days, obviously.
I did feel your mind, though, as I touched it. It was like this glass. I could sort of see the water inside. Your thoughts. As they moved about you. But I could not get through it. Pressed up against the glass, all I could do was see vague images. And as I pushed, it was like it was pushing back.
Yes, there were points where I could almost feel pressure. It wasn't painful, but I could feel it, and instinctually I pushed back, I guess.
I can't
The first
quite
time it was easier to just let go.
feel much past that. It was like it was... could feel myself getting stretched thin. Maybe something else, though. Maybe something there. Maybe something else can be done with this.
Be in a different manner.
Maybe.
Were you able to see me?
What do you mean?
Well, it was before I went to the academy. Before I made my full oath to Ariel. So I looked a little bit different.
I was more focused on the woman. But I remember seeing a child. Again, out of focus. Like looking at something without glasses. I'm sorry, Sensei.
For what?
I failed to see.
the object of the training wasn't to see everything. The object of the training was to see if you could at least open your eyes. And you did. Not fully yet. Everyone has to start small. With a pebble. Not very big. Eventually, you'll learn to control it more. Make it a stone.
To feel a bit better.
It's good. And eventually, it'll become second nature. Kind of like you sliding around and talking to people.
Maybe.
No maybes.
For now,
Established a
though, I
starting
think I
point.
would just like to try to stand without falling over.
That too.
Take this back to the kitchen.
Mm.
Oh, thank you.
Wouldn't want it to fall.
Of course not. I'm awake.
All good?
It is a little sore.
Well, that's good to hear.
Hmm.
Mine's more of a
Although I think some
Not
of
a
it's
headache, more
supposed to
like-
be the bruise.
yeah, that's gonna be a little while.
At least a bit longer. It's not so sensitive now. Only when I touch it.
Now it's more like a middle colored area for a while.
Hmm.
It'll go away.
Hmm. So what is this metal that Bibi-sama is all upset about? Not wanting anyone to see or touch?
It's one of a rare metal. Well, not as rare, but it is an uncommon metal. It's cold iron. And specifically, cold iron is very harmful to anyone of Fey blood.
Oh. I suppose that would explain it.
Mm.
Does not want
If you're
anyone
not
to
careful,
get
it
hurt.
could be lethal.
Mm.
Think of it almost like a poison.
Oh. Definitely not good.
Unfortunately, I need some of it for a very powerful spell soon. So I need it to be worked on and
Oh.
put into a smaller form.
Like you use your little iron shavings?
Similar to that, yes.
Hmm.
You've caught on.
I have read the book on magic casting. Getting better at understanding how all that works. How you have to have
material components.
words, sometimes movements. I remember this. They tried to teach me once. I could not cast it, but they said, make a hand like this. You will move in a circle and you will say these words and it should work. But it did not. And then they said, well, perhaps you do not have the gift for this.
Understandable. Seems like a unorthodox, well, simplistic way of trying to explain magic to people without explaining it, but
Oh, no,
I
they
guess
were
they got
just trying to
results.
see if I could even cast spells.
I don't think they understood how that works exactly. Sometimes they probably got results.
Yes. It was a simple spell. They wanted to see if any of the children could cast. And that is how they did it.
True.
And what better way to see if your child can actually even cast magic than to simply see if they can cast magic?
True, the elementary was like that. We learned to prestidigitate things, little puffs of smoke, or little sounds of little beeps and clicks.
They said that there are other ways
Just
to
depends.
cast magic. Or use it anyways.
Everyone
Spells
is
imbued
different.
into objects, things of that nature. Things that do not
That is
require
more
you
so
to
like
know
that
how
too.
to do magic. Things with blessings, that sort of... You know.
Actually, BB has one similar. She has one of my pendants.
Oh.
It holds a blessing. I don't exactly know if it's useful for anything or if it helps in any ways, but
I would not know anything of this.
wondering if you could use magical objects the same as a normal person.
Don't know. I've never had one in my hands.
Wonder if you could even feel magic. If I channel it, maybe.
What do you mean by
A
feel?
test for another time. Well, my sword is summoned. It is...
Oh.
Alright. Did not realize that she's been walking around recently, more and more. John wanted to see what she was up to.
Not really. Do you want to? I suppose you're
I don't
training
know.
her or
She seemed like she
something.
was in a hurry.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what
Me train her.
she does.
I'm pretty sure she's already got enough training. Maybe little by little, some other things could pop up in there, but so far there's... I have my hands full with the current agents. But if people do come to me for little things here and there, I help out. Where was I? Right. Channeling magic through an object. Sometimes you can feel the spell being pushed through. At least when I cast it, I know when my sword is imbued with magic. It has a different feel to it than normal.
I have never been able to feel such things before, I guess.
I don't know. It's not something that I have ever trained somebody through that hasn't been more adept in just natural
What the fuck?
mana and magic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even gesturing over there. It just happens.
Mm-mm. Me neither. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't even need to use an object. You could see if you can.
Just stick my hand over your circle.
Mm-hmm. Similar to what I did with Nyla, I can cast some spells on another person.
This is not going to hurt, is it?
No, it's not going to do anything unless I channel a certain spell, but I don't really have a spell in mind.
It's weird. I'm expecting to feel something, but
It's fine. It's not going to do anything. It's literally just
yes,
me
it is
kind
like
of
waving your hand
gathering.
at the light bulbs.
Less that and more like when you get ready to jump or you get ready to run, you can feel when your legs begin to buckle, right? And your muscles tense, readying for the action. Think of magic like that. I'm simply gathering my mana and preparing it to be pushed forward. So it's, in a sense, it's kind of like when you push. You feel the muscle that you want to push, but you're able to extend it outward when you think about it, right? Or your punches.
I can feel that. Feels like
The same
something
principle.
tensing up in my hand. But
Exactly.
it's not my muscles.
Can
Feel it
feel
with my
something
mind.
tense and reach a point. And it coalesces and starts to create a circle. And once I've fully formed the circle, this can be a catalyst for me to cast some spells that I know. Some of them require me to form the circle. I need the writing. I need it visible and generated in order to do so. Some special molding of the stones that I have need a spell circle in order to be more accurate, which is different from the ones that I can just pull. I don't need to be careful about the sizings of those or the shapes. They can just be whatever I
The
need
ones
them
you
to
throw
be.
at me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I've wondered if I could, like,
Those are my somatic.
lift things like that. Something big and heavy.
Maybe.
Dachan has been getting better. She
Possibly.
is lifting small things now. Sort of.
So water bottles in there. So I remember telling her to start by pushing the soda can.
She does not seem to be able to push like I can, but she definitely has finer control.
How's your arm doing?
Oh, it is fine. I think the bruise is mostly gone. Does not hurt.
That's good. Well, that makes magic different. How you feel, how you sense it. Just leaves me with more things to study on.
What does?
Just theories. Different thoughts about certain things, how they fit together. But you seem to sit outside general rules of how to cast.
The book says it is somehow connected to this weave that everything touches.
Yes. It just depends on how you decide to pull on it. Kanto can use music instruments to pull on the weave. I can use the nature and the ground around me as a connection, as a focus.
Again?
You seem to use your mind.
And sometimes I teleport to chairs.
Sometimes the chairs are really nice to sit in. Just have to.
Yeah, you just gotta do it.
Different ways. Everyone is different. Everybody's special and unique in their own way, and they just need to find what works for them. And then you have people like Hamsky, who I have not studied yet, but I would like to see exactly how he produces that glow.
Do not know. Rikacha might.
First, I want to gauge him. His resolve, really. It's what I want to know more. What he's willing to do to learn. And why. I do understand what you meant. And he was used and betrayed before by people who taught him. I don't think he understands that I don't really want anything from him.
No, but maybe if you did, maybe he would feel more. I don't know. Less hesitant.
So you're saying I should ask something in return?
Maybe. Even if it is something small. Most of the people from there, none of them trust when people simply want to do something for free. It makes them nervous. They do not trust it. So, while I trust that there is not really anything you want in return, they might not.
Be a trick of information then. He learns new ways to grow himself. And if he finds out certain things that I want to know, he'll tell me first. Could work something out. That way everyone gets something out of it, even though I don't really need it. It would help.
Maybe.
Full memory reading. That's what we'll call that. What you did earlier. Well, maybe it was more like watching for you, wasn't it? Like a stage play. A movie.
Very headache-inducing movie.
Well, remember talking to me, and my mind used to give you a headache at first, too.
True. Maybe there are smaller things
All
that
of your
we can do.
abilities are strained. I don't
I am
really know
not so
how a
good at
memory could be
pulling,
smaller.
but maybe I'm better at pushing.
Are you forming your own theory?
Sort of like how Belchan is much better at lifting things, but she has also been slower with other things. Maybe it is not that she is so strong, but she is like with a bow. She is precise. She is able to
I can see
lift
that.
something and make it go exactly where she wants it. Mostly.
All right. And
Whereas I
how
can
would
only
you
push
think
things.
to alter the memory, reading, watching,
I don't know.
movie memory? Well, do it like that.
Mm,
I don't know what would cause you less strain. Maybe something that was recent memory, maybe? Maybe the problem was that that memory was old.
I do not know. These are not things I... This is new for both
Alright,
of us,
well.
yes.
Memory stage play. We'll keep that to once a week, so that way you're not strained.
Okay.
Sound good? Alright. Let's shoot for maybe Sunday. Just for that day, we'll break the cycle. We'll try something that is a more recent memory that I have. See if that's any easier. Something
Maybe
that
like what you ate for
all the
breakfast.
bits and pieces. Yeah, that would help.
Actually, no one ever remembers that. I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast.
I had eggs, bacon, and some green
you
onions.
remember that?
Yes. Alright, maybe I'm kind of addicted to food sometimes. So I really enjoy the meals that people prepare. Rochelle and
Oh.
Vivi are really good at it, so.
Hmm.
Needs more potato.
Hmm?
That's just me. I'm obnoxious. Anyway, you've gotten a good deal of training for something new. Make sure you're not stressing yourself. Like I said last time, don't let me find you in the middle of the hallway again.
Oh. When I was out yesterday, I noticed I was having trouble with a few things. I started getting a nosebleed. I was not doing anything wrong, but what should not have been hard felt very difficult after a while. Well, after a very short while. I felt a barrier around me. Someone started a
Were you
fight
doing
and there was
anything
some
different?
fire and... I don't think so.
What about concentration? Are you
Yeah,
concentrating any
just-
differently?
No. Don't think so anyways. Maybe I was a bit worried, but...
Anything else different from normal?
No. I was in Orlando, Saka, and everything seemed as normal. At least nothing out of the ordinary. It was not even like I was
to just keep.
skating everywhere or something. I was mostly walking.
Did you have a mind link up?
Very briefly with Hamski-sama, and he let me in. He gave me permission. And even then, it was not like I was constantly talking.
True, that's not something that really tires you out anymore.
That one is actually kind of easy now.
So I've noticed.
At least with... He's with one person. Maybe we
True,
try
yeah,
it
yeah,
with
yeah,
more
too.
than one soon again? Maybe
You know what?
when
Yes,
Belchan
we can do
is...
that.
Well, Belchan, I feel, is like when you are cheating. Because before,
It might be easier.
Belchan and I were in Kanto-san's head. Both made the mind links because she has learned to make them too.
Then maybe it's somebody that doesn't know how to do that. It might make it a little bit easier that way. Since there are two of you. We can grab... Actually, have you tried to mind link with Scaris? Does that work?
No. I have not yet.
No. Okay, haven't tried yet. Alright. I might ask him to accompany us, see if things affect him differently.
Okay.
Let's see, like I said before, if you don't know the person thoroughly, don't mind link with them. Especially if it's a possibility they could be dangerous or have protections. Like Percy.
Oh.
Actually, it suffice to say that any of the
John
devils,
has
you should
told
probably...
me I should be very careful touching her mind. Because there are many others who may not like it in her head.
Yes. I would suffice to say any of the devils, or some of the most infernals, try to keep out of. We don't know what exactly they have hiding or laying around. Saya also.
I have been in Saya-chan's head before. Nothing happened.
Things might start changing for her, and that might be different.
Okay.
Other than that, that's pretty much all I have for you today. I don't really have too much paperwork to even go through, so I might actually sleep in my own room tonight. Miss Amber's been in and out recently. She caught a minor cold, so...
I hope she is okay.
But she's doing fine. A little under the weather, a little bit of a cough, but she's staying in her room for now. Just kind of taken over my part of the office too. We've just been working in there. She talked me into getting beanbag chairs, which
I remember. They are good fun.
Yeah, she was right about that one. Alright, let's see if Rika's running around. She seemed to be very anxious. Don't know why.
I don't know. I did tell Hamski-sama that I would maybe try to talk to her to see if maybe she
Well-
would be willing to talk to him.
She's around somewhere. Possibly. Maybe the training room.
It is the first that I have seen her since getting here.
Or not. It's always super bright in here. Jeez. Well, she does meditate in the garden a lot, so.
Maybe?
Unless she ran back to her room.
I don't know.
I don't like to use them very often, but I am glad that they're here now.
Wait, are you going to use the thing?
I don't like to, but it's faster. Nothing. Nothing but the calmness of this pseudo garden.
Pseudo?
It's nice here, but it's not as actually being down on the planet. Different feel.
Is the wind?
This is
There is no wind here.
or animals. It's rude to call it an empty garden, but it's just something missing for me. It's calming, but not all the way.
Makes sense. Yes. I check on chat every so often.
Dancing lights always bring back memories, though.
Oh, good ones, I hope.
Back home. Little fireflies that would zoom all through
Oh,
our farmland.
very fun.
Memories of simpler days, I guess,
Mm.
is more adequate.
I understand that.
There are times
Though it was not in the mountains in my
wish
home. I remember seeing the fireflies when we were traveling to Ristov.
Hmm. This makes you wish you could go back, but at the same time, I'd rather leave it as a fond memory than accidentally change what happened.
This I also understand. Mm.
If you do find yourself in the city, if you're in Zafira when the outbreaks happened that have been happening recently all over the place, safety first. There's no need to fight, then you don't need to.
But what if other people are in danger? What do I do?
Depends on who. If the people that you feel like need to be saved, then you'll assist, but don't put yourself in the front.
What do I do, though? I am not so good at coming to and from here with many people. And what if we cannot get to a gate?
You can call for an extraction. It'll take some time, and you might have to be careful about the surrounding area, but you can call in for a shuttle. They'll just... You can only carry so many people at once, so... There are civilians first. Otherwise, if they're in the city and they're also capable, then it's up to them to get themselves to safety also. It's too dangerous if everyone tries to save everyone. I mean, that's someone like Slade who can take a hit. Let his armor do the blocking.
I can't take a hit.
That's what it's made for. Mm-hmm.
I stopped a tree.
You stopped a tree. Did you push it?
No, I stopped it with the barrier. It hurt a bit
Hmm.
in my head, but I was okay.
Your berries are getting stronger.
Hmm. You keep throwing rocks at me, so I would
Alright.
hope so.
I tend to make them lighter than they actually are.
Hmm.
But that's good to know. We'll start to raise the bar a little bit.
I did it twice, although the second time I felt very dizzy afterwards.
Hmm.
But, like I said, they were okay, so... the people I was with.
Touching back on the other topic, if you do notice that you're getting tired too quickly, unnaturally, try to isolate what is different in either you or your surrounding area. For all we know, that could be another psionic that dampens others around them by
said
accident.
something about this. He asked... Biba-san, he was there. He asked if maybe if
Asked him if
him
he
being
felt
there
the same.
was...
But he was fine.
He trapped a dragon woman inside of a big pyramid. Like my barrier. But it was not him, it was a pyramid. And she was inside.
Interesting.
And could not get out. And he was also inside. And then they talked it out.
One of the other things I will note to you is awareness. If you end up in a combat zone with people you don't really know, take a second to step back and see what they have. Either what they're wearing, what type of weapon they're using, or what type of spells they're capable of. That way you don't accidentally get in somebody's way.
Do not go running in when people are using guns. Do not want to get shot.
That's a big one, yes.
I don't like guns.
So, I don't think I have to worry about you running off to fight a big target that's going to be hit with a bunch of gigantic spells and explosions.
But what if it's about to hit someone? Then maybe I can stop it with my barrier.
Only till we finally test what level that you can handle. One of these days, you don't want to get squashed like a bug.
Yes, Sensei.
I've got to head out and find some things. I've got to collect some more samples, and I'll be back. You gonna be heading out, or...?
I was thinking about it.
Well, up to you. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you, Sensei.
Catch you tomorrow for regular training.
Like I can only meditate for so long in VR because it's painful to actually cross my legs where my trackers will actually track.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Understandable.
But yeah, she was just she used that area to practice like jumping down, and then was running laps around the entryway.
Man, the cat's got zoomies. It's just running around.
How's it feel?
It's got light speed.
The
Oh,
change
that was
she did to the elbow joint, it's so much better. Twist.
Yeah.
Did the update change how fizz bones work again? Because now my hair is not working correctly.
Maybe.
Well,
Are you sure you're in the right?
No, Brim didn't do anything to this one. It's the other one.
Oh.
I'm talking about the ponytail.
What does it do or not do?
Okay. That one works fine. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe it's just when I loaded into the model.
Maybe you accidentally posed it and it got stuck somehow.
No, this one's just working differently. Look at, you see how the ponytail's just going through now? You can grab it and manipulate it
It's
just
possible
fine.
she just didn't set up the collider correctly, or something. I don't know.
I don't think she ever did. She ever put the time to mess with the. Oh wait, what's up with this one? Okay, there it goes. See, this one she put time to work on the collider, because it'll probably stay behind me now instead of actually looping over.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
For the swimsuit model, can you do the same menu hierarchy for the eyes and expressions?
Oh, I must have forgotten to do that. I'm bad. My bad. I'm bad. I suck at this.
Well, okay.
But yeah, no, that's simple. That's like swapping around two things.
I like the
I must
new
have just forgotten to
UI
do it.
or the new hand thing for OVR toolkit. It's cleaner.
Yeah,
It's very
hopefully, hopefully Shisha gets around to updating XS overlay soon with the same changes, or like a similar change.
I can't type. There it is.
Welcome.
See, I don't need
Also,
that.
Bronze, thank you so much for the
didn't
raid.
feel
I'm
like
playing
to
the
come
soft
over.
girl.
I could have. We were just talking about her training. Or did you mean the one where we're sitting down?
I mean, this started at the med bay.
Okay,
I've
then
been
yeah.
in
the
There was
Wednesday
like
one
once
the
or
whole time,
twice where I
right?
could have sworn I saw like
I know.
movement out of the corner of my eye. And I'm like, what the fuck
Same.
was that?
Like 3 different
You
times.
did.
You did. Yeah, you did. That's. I kept seeing you
did.
like look over my shoulder, and I was just like, no, I saw it too.
No.
Except I saw it in my
Where
camera.
we were
so I'm
standing in
not
the
gonna,
kitchen, I
like-
could have sworn I saw something move out of the corner of my eye, and I like turned, and I'm like, what is that? It was like something like ducking down or like falling, maybe?
Not ducking down. She
I also could
started
have just
in the
seen
garden.
things. I have poor peripheral vision in VR, I guess.
started in the garden. Went to see what was going on in the like the whatever you want to call the kitchen, medbay, recreational area.
In the commons. yeah.
Meditated in the training room, and then meditated in the general or the common room, looking out into space.
I had like there were a couple of times where I saw you like off like in the back, but Sakoto either was like not focused or she had her eyes closed because she was trying to, which by the way, you tried to get her to do like a 5th level power, and I'm just like, okay, how the fuck am I gonna work with this? And
Yeah.
you're just really lucky that I got like 4 rolls that were like 14 plus in a row. So I'm like, okay, well, she's somehow just not instantly cracking from this. Maybe she's being gentle. But yeah, the moment you pushed back, she just crumbled.
I think any more and he would have gotten hurt, which he didn't want
Mm-hmm.
for her sake.
Well, because he pushed back, she did. It would be the equivalent of an ant pushing up against a stone wall. She is not strong enough to do that yet.
I have the song in mind already, by the way. I will send you what it sounds like.
She probably wouldn't have even heard the full thing. It would have been like a distant melody that she can kind of hear coming in and out, because it's whatever he is actively thinking about. So if he's sort of only kind of like briefly thinking about it, or it's like kind of crossing his mind, she might get like a flash or like a a snippet, but she's not going to get like
That's basically why she couldn't see any definition or details.
Yeah, because he was not focused on one thing.
About the...
He was thinking about thinking about it.
Yeah, so basically he was thinking more about
the
melody and the humming,
she is basically
not the
beholden
source.
to someone else putting the magnifying glass on their thought for her to get any sort of clear image out of that.
One day, eventually, we'll get the rest of that
Anyway.
memory. I'll leave that
Oh yeah.
that little tidbit.
Anyways, who the fuck is hosting that one lobby? So I think that's where I'm gonna head before wrapping up for the night.
Yeah, head to the cafe. I'm waiting for my recording to finish processing.
Sachi is hosting. Okay.
And then I'm gonna play some Digimon. Or attempt to, and see if I get the bug.
I really like
I have
how
to wait for a
this
patch.
outfit like kind of looks on her, but it's so fucking casual. I'm like a little worried about going out in it. It's like,
What
is
do
this
you
too
mean?
casual? Is this too casual?
You're going as
Toulouse?
Zafira. Anything that's casual looks better than what some of the slummers have to work
True.
with.
Fair enough. Anyways, I have
It's
my
like, it's too casual. Tosses a mud ball at her. There you go. Now it's less casual.
Anyways,
It's gonna put her hair up.
well, Neko, thank you
Just
for
playlist now.
you found some music.
It may involve some Moe shop.
Moe Shop is so fucking good. You'll have to share it with me so I can listen.
Moe Shop just got added to my random playlist, like my super mix.
Moe
that
Shop is
just
legit
plays,
one of my
like-
favorite artists.
Mhm.
Well, the first one, like the first track that got added was Night Running, I think.
Ooh, Night Running's pretty
Where's-
good. Not my favorite,
Mine
but it's
was
pretty
like
good.
Love Mix or something like that, or
Love Me?
something like that. I think so.
Or Love Taste.
With it was a remix that has a rapper in it too.
That could
Shadabi, I think,
that could
something
be
like
Love
that.
Taste, because Love Taste does have it has a part where it cuts into Ace Hashimoto singing or rapping more accurately.
Mhm.
Now I want to listen to it. Boy, you left me. See it
I
in
can
your
tell you what it
eyes,
is because
I-
it was a recent song, so it's
Love
right
Taste.
on my fresh.
Love Taste.
Yes, you are correct. Featuring Shiki and Jamie Page.
Jimmy Page. Yep. I love this song so much. My favorite songs by him, though, are Natural, which I will suggest, and then Lovesick. I love Lovesick.
Although, I think it was a combination of I added Kiara's, I added Sana's song, and then I added James Landino. So I think those combinations of like more poppy punk in a way added Moe Shop just naturally to my queue. Although, still listening on repeat to Calliope's newest EP because Camouflage is such a good damn song, and Make 'Em Afraid of You is just like,
Nice.
I can feel how she said she was watching Arcane when she made that song.
Oh, very nice. Anyways, I'm gonna head to the cafe. Nenko, thank you for joining us. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
I'm
very
gonna
slow
keep it-
night.
I'm gonna keep
Not
it
not too many
close
people
lobby.
showed up, anyways.
Yeah, it's been the three of us for about 90 minutes or so now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wasn't expecting too many people to show up tonight because I know a lot of people have been busy and stressed and tired. Plus, PL's open,
I
so a lot of
surprisingly
people
have
go to that.
Surprisingly, have a fair. I was able to get a lot of the mind space back, so I think it's just gonna be practice now.
Nice. I think
Practice and stretching my voice again, because I have to stretch my voice more than I have to do for Ida.
Of course.
Right, I actually never talked to Rika to know what she sounds like.
I don't love you like I do.
A lot of when I say stretching my voice, I mean I'm physically stretching my larynx and like my neck out and everything like that.
Mhm.
On top of my voice stuff.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Hey, Debbie.
I'll catch you guys on Discord later.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Everything and single of you. Let's see. Why does Baby Pink always shows up in my suggestions here? And fantasy, but that's not my favorite. There it is. This is my favorite. I love this one. So fucking good.
That's fucking stupid. Maybe I don't like them for maybe that.
Okay. I'll leave the in-map music on. All right. Let's get back in character and we'll go check on Hamsky and the nerds, you know? All right, I believe it's still storming, so. Okay. And let's go.
Well, hello there.
Hello?
Hey. Any weapons, items, customs on you?
I have my phone.
No? Okay. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
How you going? There we go.
That's okay. No. Stories are important, Mr. Hamsky.
Welcome to Cafe La Aqua, where everyone deserves to be a pearl.
You do not have to say that.
Yeah.
You.
I don't. It was easier to say it to you because it's sarcastic.
Of course.
Luckily, I only came here to
Do you want
ask
something?
if you wanted to work at my welfare, but I didn't realize this when you
I could use a bit of a sweet.
Oh?
Mm, I liked the chocolate last time. Do you mind?
All right, one shell chocolate
Hmm?
on the house.
No. I will pay for it.
Okay. 8 credits.
Oh. Hey?
Oh, card, scan.
I do that too sometimes. It is much easier. Then I do not have to carry all the little credits around.
Mm.
It is so much easier.
Good. Okay, 1 second. You said shell chocolate
Hmm.
or cookie?
Thank you. Ah.
Is she in her cafe? Is she kitty cute right now?
No. At least not that we
Oh,
saw.
I love calling her kitty cute. It's hilarious.
No, apparently those clothes are too heavy.
Because every time I see her, I just go. Pss, 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 pss,
It is good to see you. I hope you are well.
Yes, too. Thank you.
People do it to me all the time, so now it's my turn.
Why do people do the cat thing to you?
Whenever I'm a cat, they like to do it.
That's weird. Nobody's done that at us before.
Wait, did you get a drink?
I did not. It is
You
wet
want one?
enough outside.
Yeah,
No,
see, when
I'm
I
alright.
more, if
Oh,
I really
no
get
water?
into it, so.
No, I think I have had enough of water over the past, well, yesterday and today. And the day
Mhm.
before. Because
That
there
was a
was
lot of water.
the last time I was here, all these storms.
Actually, we were talking about that.
This is,
Yeah.
this is all Calypso's doing?
Maybe it's a good part of his
I wouldn't talk about that here, though.
style.
I will not do that then.
I want him to do it during a fight now.
Sorry.
No, I mean, just want to make sure you're safe.
Mr. Hansky.
And the funny
Okay.
thing
Oh,
funny thing too is
I
that
thought
think
you were
he
having a
uses
problem up
his
here. You
ears
kept
as, like, a
looking around.
debuff.
Oh, hello.
Hello again, Jack.
What we do. That was basically combat made Fight
Yeah,
Club.
is everything good up here, Mr. Hamsky? Do you need me for anything?
I'm fine.
Now that Grid's back, that might actually work.
Thank you.
Okay. Just let me know if you need any help. And it's
Okay.
good seeing you again. Have fun
You too.
talking and stuff. I forgot to
Really,
get
why not?
Mr.
It'd be
Adrian just coffee.
confusing to them, right?
He'll be mad.
That's true.
Quaggan would be in.
It's okay, Jack.
I could tell you something.
Of course, Quaggan would be
Oh.
in.
Don't worry,
Of
you
course.
should have had coffee the first
Quaggan's-
moment you walked in.
There you go.
Everything.
That's how I feel. The great Adrian should
Quaggan
be.
is an eldritch beauty now.
Mm-hmm.
Was that? He was like, yay, eldritch horror, but like.
You know what? We can sit down.
What? You are sure? Oh, this is a fancy
Nothing's
tea.
really happening today.
Gotta get that girl.
So I,
Here you go, Mr. Adrian. One freshly brewed coffee.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, bud.
No problem.
Jack doesn't want me to say this, but he died twice and came back.
Yes, I heard.
Oh,
You told me about that.
well now he said he's activated something that makes it so that his, oh my god, I can't even say it. Everything he has here gets deleted if he
Sorry, I think I missed you when you came in.
dies,
Have you been helped yet?
What do you mean gets deleted?
which sounds like death.
Isn't that what happens when
I
you-
don't know. Okay, that's what his wording was. He,
I think he is still a bit crazy then.
Alright, well if you need anything, just ring the bell.
I'm
Is
gonna
he
figure out
dismissed?
where he lives,
Clear out.
and I'm gonna beat the hell out of him.
Finish the people.
I'm gonna find him in his bedroom. I'm gonna say hello to his mother.
Is he not here? Could do that here. Although, maybe don't beat him up.
Well, I'm actually teaching him because if he does die, then he needs to be able to defend himself. So I've been teaching him a little bit of kung fu that I'm currently learning. So it's probably bad kung fu.
They say the best way to learn is to also teach someone.
Is it? What? I thought I'd be teaching him bad things, and I'd also be teaching myself bad things.
Maybe if you learn it first and make certain you have some level of understanding,
No.
and then you teach him.
I'm just watching YouTube, so it's awful.
Oh.
BingTube?
I think Ashura-san has shown me these things. It is the one with all of the funny animal videos. Like people taking hamsters and like playing with them in
Yeah.
their hand and they're all squishy. Squishy hamsters.
I watch a lot of videos on that little monitor over there.
Oh.
There's... I shouldn't tell anybody, but you should be aware there's like 3 councilmen for the Zafira in that room back there.
Councilman? I do not know what this is.
Zafira is cut into districts, like a pie, and each one has a councilman. And they run everything.
Oh, they
and
are
they're
like
in
your
there
kings.
talking right now.
Or queens.
Yes. And Nemesis of the Waterfront that I've never met is here, and I've heard he's very legal.
No, now
And
that I
he
think
knows
about
me.
it, Hybris Kuji, she said something to Ion the other day about how Aegis is not in good standing in Zafira, and how we are not allowed to work here officially. At least with Aegis.
Samsky, did you make a starfish cookie?
I actually made it for you.
Oh.
But then I thought maybe you wouldn't want it, a free one.
Oh, okay. Sorry for interrupting. I just figured I'd bring Mr. Hamsky's food
Thank
if he
you.
was hungry. He said he was hungry earlier and didn't eat. Make sure he eats. He's a
That's
growing
chocolate.
man.
Maybe it would be a good idea to eat a little, so you do not lose your strength. But, yes.
Mr. Adrian, I'm gonna go on break and go into town for a minute. Mr. Hamsky should have things.
So why would they say that?
He's on a break, I think.
Mm,
He said tase him if you need him.
Ion's always around. Like, I don't know why you guys would be in bad standing.
Anson was saying, oh, he was saying, can I ask people to come out on patrol in Zafira's waterfront district, since this is the only district, to be fair, that I have permission from Councilman Nemesis to patrol in, and additional help may be nice considering what happened last night. Not too many, maybe like 1 or 2 people. I know Slade, Luke, and myself already go there, and Ontario is familiar with the area. It would be a volunteer-only basis, please? And then she said to him a while later, oh. The concern is that Aegis is not in good standing with the complete political structures of Zafira Sydney. While I cannot stop you from patrolling on your own, Aegis as a whole is not able to operate in Zafira City in an official capacity at this time.
I assume they're saying they can help individually, but they can't go in as a group and do it? Because it's a different organization.
Maybe. I don't know.
Doesn't sound that bad.
I have
to me.
heard a few other people before talk about Zafira, at least from Aegis. I know Beltran. She does not like Zafira much. Says that bad things have happened in the past. So, maybe something happened.
Bad? Bad things don't happen elsewhere?
They do. We tried to go and help, but maybe something extra bad happened? I don't know. I have not been around it long enough at Aegis to know.
Recently bad?
I don't know. I guess perhaps not while I have been there. We have never had work in Zafira, but there are a number of people at Aegis who also still go to Zafira, so it cannot be so bad that we are not allowed there. They are a little big, even for me.
I just want a hard wooden stool.
Oh.
Sorry I didn't come to... Is it called the cathedral?
That is what most people call it. I think it has a different name, like full name. But most people just call it that. It is just a space
They don't call it
station, I
Aegis?
guess.
I'm going to Aegis.
I guess? I don't know. I have also heard people tell me that it is Iberis Guji's home, so maybe it is like it is her home first, and then it is also the place where we are able to stay and train and do everything that we do.
Maybe someday the meat rack can be a space station, because the meat rack used to just be my home.
Maybe. Iberis Guji's space station
Just launch it
is
in space.
so big. There are places they say we cannot even go to because it is so big.
You ever tried sneaking out?
I've never found a door to it. There is one door in an area that I have seen that I think is locked, but I don't go down there very often. And I do not wish to cause trouble, so...
Trouble can be fun. You'll get too much.
Maybe, but I also don't want to get kicked out.
Would they kick you out? Wait,
Maybe.
how high of rank are you there, or... Are you new to them?
I only joined Aegis a few months back. Well, actually, it's been several now. Maybe half a year, a few months. When I first joined, I did not even know about my powers. Well, sort of. I knew of them, but not knowing what they were or how to use them to help people. They've been trying to help teach me. Help me gain a better understanding, you know?
Mm-hmm. Do they teach Kung Fu up there?
I think
Wing
they teach a
Chun?
few things. I don't know about that specifically.
Qigong?
But Sienna...
Do you have a Shifu?
A what?
A Shifu is like
What is
a
a
teacher, I think, because I've been watching Bruce Lee movies.
What is... A teacher? You mean like... Izakaya sensei?
Sensei?
Yes.
I don't know, I just keep hearing Shifu. Oh, it might be Chinese, actually. Yeah, she is Chinese.
I do not
So
know.
it might be... I realize I can't learn everything from books and videos and movies, but I feel like I'm getting somewhere at least. I told a guy to punch at me, and then I tried to deflect it, and his fist was just like...
Oh, are you okay?
Right through. Yeah, I'm fine. He's my friend, he didn't hit that hard. I was knocking Jack's hands out of the way, though.
Oh.
Did you hear singing outside?
Singing?
Yeah, they're searching for someone that's singing or something.
I do not recall hearing anyone singing.
When I
What's up?
came in here. So,
Am I interrupting?
Oh,
Sorry.
hello, Chance Pizza.
No?
Let's just sit down here.
I hope
Hey.
you're well.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm kind of just waiting for the shit to hit the fan here.
What do you mean?
That room's full of high-profile individuals. At a time of war and a time when we can't even do the thing that they wanted to do because it's not going to work. And now Athena knows. So, how was your day?
It was pretty good. Sensei wanted me to try something different to see if I could push a bit. It did not work very well. He wanted me to try to look into his mind, not just listen. He was thinking of a memory.
Memories?
Yes, he had a memory he was thinking of, but I could not make out any details that he was not thinking about. It was all so blurry, and then I sort of passed out.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm okay. It happens. I overdo it. I've never tried to do that
memories. My memories, when I think about them, are blurry. I can't picture things. I just picture colors and shapes, and it feels like I can see them, but I can't. And some memories I can't remember at all, actually. I just feel it. Like the other day when you said...
I think that is
die in the
kind
cold.
of normal. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Even saying die in the cold bothers me.
How you going?
Oh. Maybe it is something you heard before, but you just don't remember it? This happens sometimes.
I think it was someone... I don't...
Like sometimes I
talk
try
about
to
my
remember
past,
something
keep
and
going to
it is like right there, you can feel it, but then you are like, I cannot remember, and then you remember it later.
Hopefully. Maybe I don't actually want to remember. I think it was around when I lost my leg. That's when my leg started hurting. Jasmine? You okay?
I guess.
I thought you'd be in the Red Wilds or whatever. Hunting.
Oh. Is there...
My face fucking hurts
Did Ace
for
tell
some
you
reason.
something about it today?
No. I just assume you're always there now.
Look,
Oh.
I don't need to just constantly kill animals or gather materials. I like to take my breaks and I like to drink my coffee.
That sounds so normal that I don't believe it.
It's just coffee.
Anything about Oh, you got the key. What's
Because
going
I'm
on,
about to go
JC?
back in. I need two
Oh.
coffees in there.
Are you fucking shitting me?
No.
Hello, JC-san.
And they requested that you get on your knees as you hand it to Nemesis.
The fuck no, I'm not listening to you. Alright, you're a little trickster piece of shit. Sachi's better than you, right?
Are you just live with ages, or do you work for ages?
Both?
Because I heard that they're like heroes for hire.
I think I have heard someone say this before, but I think a few people in Aegis also really don't like that one.
Oh. Said we could use some heroes. I'm gonna get any coffee.
Hello.
Hello?
Are you enjoying yourself? Do you need anything?
I am fine. Thank you.
Very well.
Where'd Jasmine go?
I saw her
Where'd
go that
Jasmine?
way.
I'm right here.
Huh? Oh.
She is right over there.
Bush was talking. I thought Bush was.
Hello.
God damn it, him.
How's it feel to see your council member here?
He knows my name, and Jack wouldn't shut up, so I punched Jack right in front of him. So bad mistake.
Oh.
Yes.
Who is Jack?
Jack's the kid.
Oh, that Jack! I'm sorry, I still have a bit of a headache.
No, that's fine. I don't remember people's names at all. But Jack... Oh my god, I should have walked over there. I'm gonna get in trouble. I didn't realize they wanted the coffee. I just sat down. Jasmine's my employee. I should have... Anyways, I was sitting there thinking in front of Nemesis, don't say my name, don't say something stupid. And then Jack just walks up behind me, says my name, says something stupid.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Maybe we should
I don't know. It
move
may be
closer to your station so you don't get in trouble.
I don't really care about getting in trouble anymore.
Oh. Okay.
Don't you need this job?
I need this job to pay you guys. Kind of. Oh my god, now we owe even more
Go to your
money.
station.
I don't... The pollution and the waterfront. I'll just listen for the bell. Did you ring the bell? Oops.
Two time.
Plus I can see the door from here.
Are you looking for trouble?
I'm looking to make sure. This fucking robot. I feel like I should be in there because I do so much for the waterfront.
I don't remember that guy.
Oh. God damn it!
Very big, very shiny man.
You got my report. Come this way.
Hound, tell them I'm important.
Hound?
The key's right there.
Who's that?
He's one of the things that's helping with the waterfront. I don't know. Some part of me feels like I've worked so hard, and it's just a tiny part of the waterfront, but I should be in there.
Hey, what back?
Yeah. Oh. There. Go ahead and meet Mr. Adrian there. Yep.
So I'm pretty sure I know what's going on anyway. And one guy was like, I am totally not a villain.
Well, that was a fun.
Bro's a fucking villain. Guess who said that?
I was going to say that sounds like something a villain would say. Like, oh yes, I am totally not a villain. That would be in one of those bad
Probably
movies.
because they fucking treat everyone like cannon fodder.
Oh.
Say both. This little.
That's why I only allow certain people like you and your sister and other people in the dream too.
You know what? I feel like.
Have you met Malleus before?
I'll call you Miss.
All that stuff going on at once is just
I've never, well, I don't think I've met Malleus.
Malleus.
He looked different today, so I don't think the person I thought was Malleus
He is here?
Malleus.
that's what we're striving towards.
Mm-hmm.
Athena!
The problem doesn't really get solved if people are they just get
How are you?
because of it. Who did we save? If everybody's not them anymore. I want to make sure everybody saves themselves.
How's the waterfront district? Was my real question not...
Hi, Miss Athena. You're
I think she answered your question.
dark today.
That's why I'm mostly involved in the stuff going on in Dreamtopia. That's why I'm more concerned with the war happening in October.
What was that?
Some kind of
Those are my
mess.
people.
And that's okay.
And I feel like I'm not a very good deity or whatever.
Could you please not?
Well, you're not that deity.
Not what?
You still have
All of it to go before you're totally omnipotent.
There's something about you makes her angry.
You can actually be everywhere at once.
She's always angry.
But you can't, so
Like the Hulk.
I could try to talk to her.
For some reason she hasn't killed me, and I've pissed her off a lot, so I feel like I'm okay.
So far.
yeah, we actually
Also, this is particularly...
Not or she just does not see you as being worth it.
Any ass, taking any names.
nightmares that are causing
Yep, as usual.
She could have totally made me disappear.
Hmm.
The great Mr. Adrian.
Like sometimes a bigger animal will sometimes not attack an animal that is technically smaller than it and weaker, only because it just does not see it as being worth the trouble.
Yeah, it was like I did a raid dungeon with Mr. Hamsky and Miss Lynn, and we went down and we were beating up a bunch of fish. But then I died.
Well, you got a good team for that, right? Yeah, see, I think
But now
That's
I can't
okay.
go
It's
there.
technically a mission we shouldn't talk about.
Maybe you should go and tell him about talking about it.
Well, I'm pretty sure I talked about it earlier, so...
He's gonna train me. He's gonna get me up there. He's gonna get me. Oh,
I never said I would train
you
him.
want another refill?
Maybe you should tell him that.
He already
Otherwise,
I
he will
tell him
continue to
everything,
think
and
it.
he just assumes. Also, I was trying to get his mom's phone number. So that I could figure out where he lived.
I'm gonna hit the cleaning lot out here.
And now he thinks I'm gonna be his dad or something, so it's awful.
I'll get him out here. He'll clean.
Are you?
No, I'm not gonna be his dad. What?
Oh, okay. Does he not have a dad? You said he has a mom.
Well, he said his mom has a date on Wednesday and Friday, and I can be on Thursday.
Yeah, I think we
Oh.
close in like 30 minutes.
Maybe it is not such a good idea.
Well, no, I'm not trying to date them. I'm trying to figure out where he lives so I can find him. Because if he dies... Oh my god. I hope I didn't hear that right.
Huh? No, who heard me? What happened? Oh yeah, he goes out and he has food and lunch with his friends, and just kind of sits down and talks. He's really great about that.
He seems to have a lot of admiration for you.
It's good. I don't really have many friends, but I make sure that they feel special. Just like Mr. Hamsky.
Athena! I know you're pissed. Do you know anything about the waterfront now?
Oh, here comes Keel.
Noticed that after we killed the Jasper Nightmare, there have been some things changing in Dreamtopia, so I don't know if that's going to keep happening or not.
Must have been really important.
Time is starting to slow down, so now it's closer to Metaverse time.
I'm just restraining myself from talking.
That's actually
it's something
okay.
I learned quite recently.
That's better than we thought. We always get really jumpy when there's time dilation involved.
Yeah, because if it's like an hour here, it's a day there, and now it's starting to actually line
See,
up.
the business meeting's going well.
Tense as usual.
Hello, darling.
Ours get pretty tense too.
Well, that's cool. Oh, there you are. Hello. Is everything well?
Hamsky, Robin's here.
Yes? Hi, Robin. Come over to the meat rack table.
Hello again.
That's the meat rack table. Oh, right.
I will have to sit over here then.
Do you want to crash the meat rack table?
Wait, what's going on?
Hamsky-sama, you should try to eat and sleep more. Oh, hello, Hamsky.
Why are you whispering?
It's the talking bush. It is trying to give you advice.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, Jasmine, when you were over there... No.
It's good to see you again, Robinson.
Bush wisdom.
That's not how this works.
Bush wisdom.
I will start kicking.
Fuck.
The Doms are here to assert dominance over you.
Watch out, Jasmine.
What? Huh?
What?
Jasmine, back up.
You are implying too much.
Oh. Oh.
I could totally kick you.
You probably totally could. That would have been my face.
I would never kick you in the face.
Please don't kick Flo in the
Thank
face.
you. And thank you for not shooting my sister that one time.
Huh?
Yeah, when you had like the 24 hours. And then Sis made a really silly joke, and then you threatened to shoot her.
Oh,
Technically us.
oh god. Okay, yeah, that was a joke though. That was...
We know you were tired.
I would never.
Mr. Hamsky said something about big long swords or something.
What?
I'm just hearing stuff.
Good to see you again.
I hear big
Yeah,
and
Jack
long.
puts words in my
Hamsky.
mouth.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Place is so
There's a habit of
pretty.
doing that.
I could throw my sword at him if I had it.
No.
Fucking
You cast yeet.
Can't believe she remembered my name.
Actually, move Sakoto. Robin.
I don't think you can throw that far.
Damn.
Oh, halfway.
Oh.
Halfway
I
though.
didn't think you were actually gonna do it. Do you have to get the little broom, not the broom, the vacuum thing again?
He's got a throwing star. He missed.
Vacuums are weird.
Yes, they are. Like, how do they suck up but never spit out?
Especially, well, we would hope they didn't spit anything out when there was the pudding in there. That'd be kind of gross.
Yes, that's
Well, there's the vacuum that my hero has that's sentient.
Really?
If it gets really angry, it starts spitting everything out that's sucked out or sucked in.
Oh no.
And it makes a very,
Of course
very
Mr.
scary
Hero would have
godlike noise. It's very scary.
No, they don't. No,
If
you were just
Go talk to
getting
your
me
friend.
scolded.
No.
I thought Mr. Hamsky said like the vacuums
The-
around
the
here were
service
like
bot can do
disposable.
jokes. See, they're funny.
They just did it and then he stuck them in the trash.
Mr. Hampson.
I have a Roomba that works security at my club. His name is Officer
Oh?
Beesky.
No, you definitely can't fit in this trash can. Not even worth it.
He has a little knife attached to him.
We usually
And
just
he's
have to
actually
deal with Roombas with claymores on them.
Anyways, should you feel that there is any point in which I would be of assistance
Yeah,
in
that
at
was
least
a week.
ensuring Athena's safety in this matter, let me know.
All the candles are really pretty.
Beesky cuts up a lot of ankles. Those are pretty. I'm gonna touch it.
Do you guys only open on Thursdays for
This
Aegis?
reminds us of the original fork when we had those candlesticks.
No, I don't think so. People have been there
Everybody kept
all the
jumping on
time.
I'm pretty sure it will be fine.
Yeah, a little bit. We were trying to like Mr.
It's like inviting people over to your home. Sometimes you're busy, sometimes you're not.
It was great.
What do you guys do there, though? Read books? Got a library?
There are
Training?
some books, and there are people who also know other places to get books if they are trying to study something particular.
Ebb and flow. Here comes a cookie.
Whoa!
I didn't throw anything.
Whoa.
What are you catching? It was a joke.
The imaginary cookie.
The imaginary cookie, obviously.
I have plenty of information
Oh,
yes.
We gotta do the cool thing that we learned from you. Okay, cookie up.
Oh, goodness.
No, we gotta teach Hamsky the secret move. Remember the secret move we were talking about?
Oh, secret move. Okay. No, wait. So which one starts the secret move? We didn't figure out that part.
Secret move?
I think you get ready to make the. You have your fists ready. I think, and then that's when you start to curl them.
Sometimes that's
Wait.
And then
Oh,
you.
this
And then
is
you say
like
the word.
when you shoot cyanic shit.
Oh.
Prestidigitation!
Oh, that's the one I was talking about.
That doesn't work here,
No,
right?
which one?
I don't think so unless they have the thing.
Oh wait. Wait, what?
Yeah, you can't press to dictate anything here.
Precedent. We can't. There's no precedent allowed.
Secret move. Okay. We gotta teach you this special martial art. So it's
right over there. It's the restrooms.
Very cute.
You gotta use that in your cat form. It's cat foo.
Now.
He's
Cat
like,
food?
Oh my
yeah.
god.
You know?
That sounds like cat food.
There is
You gotta
actually.
like
I am opening Bing, and I'm binging up this right now. I'm looking for cat food.
It's way different from Fei Fu. We're trying to learn that one.
Nothing's going
Still
well.
haven't figured it out though. We're not really monks.
Hey, Q.
As well as can be expected. Everything okay with you, Lady Q?
How are you?
You're not Kitty
Things
Q. I'm
are
upset.
positive. Unfortunately, my outfit is not necessarily appropriate for this establishment, so I have to use a different
Does it
balance.
still work if you're like this?
Yes. Stop. Please, stop. You have my attention already. You don't need it.
Listen, I'm goblin mode right now. You can't stop me.
Goblin.
Goblin. Gerblin.
Gremlin.
To be fair, I've come to
If you're
expect
gonna
that of
do
you.
that, you need to go outside and become a cat. That's only fair.
Okay. Shepard, I need to
Do
leave
what
for a
you
moment.
said earlier?
Okay.
I think
Oh no.
some of us do want to help.
Balancing out the stakes.
But
Steaks?
I do not
There's
know what has
tiger kung
happened in the
fu.
past.
Hmm?
But
Oh?
I think
Cat fu.
some of
I
them,
do. Oh.
they are aware.
There's a cat
Tiger
food.
style kung fu. There's like 5 different styles.
Minnie up her own.
No, I want to.
her own
Like bear, snake.
I heard
You
of that.
all
I
are
don't
my
know.
friends.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ha!
At least I like to think that way.
And
That
they
is
were
not so.
fast as
Those kids are
lightning.
fast
Lord,
as
who's saying?
lightning. Ha!
I'm soaked.
I wasn't trying to be rude or
Dun,
something.
dun, dun, dun.
Has
Yeah.
your outside
No.
to change?
Maybe it's
Did not
just
think you were
a
being
stressful
ridiculous.
situation.
I
do
go to
not
the
think there is
bathroom.
anything
Oh,
rude
see,
to
here we
that.
go.
You know what? You should probably
Wishing
go
for
outside
help.
to change, actually.
Thank you.
Cat food.
I'm soaked.
Oh.
Were you really about to say
sorry.
positively?
When they took me in, they told us we were
Positively so.
peacekeepers. But
I
Severa
was gonna
seems
say
to be a
something
bit
else, but you know what? I'm stopping myself.
different, I guess.
Please.
Crane,
Don't know.
snake, dragon.
I've not been there long enough. Most people talk about it in hushed tones.
It's also
Leopard.
Oh,
And tiger.
one technique called
it's
drunken
menagerie.
fist?
Almost. It's almost
Say
menagerie.
that one more time, darling.
I mean,
You never played
every
Menagerie?
city has good sides and bad sides.
No?
it is menagerie.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt them. They're currently
Oh.
having a
It's a game back in Faerun. You should do a
Never
group game.
heard of it.
People have to stand around in a circle and do poses. Because they have, they have bird. Wait, yeah, they have bird. They have crane. They have tiger. They have dragon.
Yeah. Oh my god, I
and-
think that actually is the poses. Because I know tiger is this. It's this, actually, I
And
think. Wait,
rabbit.
this seems stupid. Never mind.
But they have rabbit.
What is this?
Rabbit doesn't seem like one of them. Unless it's about jumping.
Our bit.
They're talking
Yeah.
about a game. I'm talking about kung fu
Oh,
styles.
I was wondering. I think I have heard of this game before.
Oh, really? Yeah, some of the monks taught it in our realm. Or at least we heard of it from a traveling one.
What if
Our teacher
Oh.
did.
Maybe?
Like everybody gathers in a
only
circle,
it's
and then
like a
one person is
movie.
the master,
Oh.
and then they go like, "Whoa," and then when they go, "Whoop," everyone snaps into one of those poses. And if you match the master, you're out. And then the next person becomes the master, and they keep going around the circle until there's one left. It's fun.
Yes,
I think I've
yes.
heard of this actually.
You've heard
played
of
It's
some-
a fun
this.
game, right?
It is silly
We
fun.
haven't tried it here. We're gonna show people at Bardic Circle.
Not played it in many years though.
Did they call it Menagerie where you're from, Miss Sakoto?
Sorry?
Did they call it Menagerie where you're from?
I don't think we called it that. I don't quite remember. It was very little when we played it.
I think they.
Some of the other children in the village.
It's so cool how things cross over realms.
I think where I'm from, it's called like ninja or something like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember it being
non-Taoist.
called ninja. Yeah.
Might be a little difficult because usually the ninjas in our realm are frost giants. It'd be really hard to play with them because they'd be all the way up here and it'd be really hard to see.
I do not. What? No, I don't. No, I'm
frost
never
giant
going to
ninjas.
where you.
There's plenty of bardic stories about like adventurers traveling through the tundras and like the really like frozen
Stories?
forests and they're bardic
Fictional.
tales. No, they're bardic tales. We're bards. We tell the histories of the heroes and the
Giants
adventures.
that are stealthed.
Because they would because they're frost
hell
giants and it's in like the frozen wasteland. So like the adventurers would be camping out for the night, surrounded in the white landscape, and then suddenly they don't realize it, but behind them comes this giant. They don't hear them or see them until they're right there, even though they're so big.
they
Frost giant
camouflaged?
ninjas. Something like that. Frost giant ninja.
Sounds scary.
Just like you're just camping out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and like
I'm never going
all
back
of a
to the
sudden
Red
your
Wilds.
entire camp
Camping
moves,
where?
You've been camping on a giant this
Is it
entire
the
time.
same? Is it the same tale from the Frost Giant who kicked someone to space?
Oh.
What?
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 That's amazing.
Yeah, I just know this one.
Oh,
Jack go?
we never heard that one.
What do we know?
I mean, there was
Jack, more
a
like,
Frost
come
Giant
back.
who just took his club and then he swung it after someone and the person just went to space.
Jack, more like whack.
Oh,
Thank you, Shepard.
I must have been very strong.
Oh no, that wasn't a video game, I'm sorry.
Oh. To be fair, oh, where did? Oh,
Oh, I went to look for Mr. Jack.
what is his name? The man who is very big and has big muscles. Yes, who has
Which one?
all of the purple crown on his head
Oh,
and the funny
Mr.
arm.
Juicy.
Mr. Juicy.
Oh, yes. Is that his name? I've heard
I
him
always
called.
thought that's a mask more than a crown.
Heard something else. I guess it is a big ring
think
with
his-
in his horns.
His name is Esmo Deal.
Ismo. I knew it was not Amon
as
because Amon
Modip,
is
I think.
also big and very strong, but he is not that stupid.
Mr. Amon is not stupid, no.
Asmo,
I am pretty sure
did a
he
lot of
almost
steroids. I
got
think
hit
he lost a lot of
and
brain
went
cells.
into the air by that frost giant.
Oh yeah, the giant picked me up and threw me at him.
Oh, yes. I'm glad you all were okay.
Oh, is that the mission we saw the pictures
What the
of?
fuck?
He tried to squish us.
Yes, it was.
Who was
I
that?
know what you're talking about.
Yes,
Who
he
was that
tried.
other man that was with
Yeah,
us?
Sakoto was in it.
What do you mean?
That's not what
The
Ham's
one
Asmo? The
with
one
the
that got us
horns.
killed?
No, the other one with horns. He had the red jackets.
Ace.
Yes.
He's a new employee. He's temp.
He's okay.
He's new.
I was not sure who he was.
Oh, we haven't seen Mr. Ace in a while.
All I remember was he had fallen down, and then it went to squish us.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah.
Hmm.
I
I'm very
still
glad
don't
he is.
understand what happened there, but we're alive.
I don't
And I know
know. I
you're
kind of
badass.
closed my eyes. Sometimes I do that.
I
It is a little scary seeing
tried to block
a
it with
thing
my sword.
coming down with a giant tree trunk on top of you. I don't want to get squished.
Looks so fucking scary in this lighting.
And then.
Hello, bleeding bot. Can you let Miss
Oh,
Athena
fine,
know that
sure, not
we're
even a
here?
hug.
She is busy at the moment with a council meeting, so
You're not there. You don't exist anymore.
Alright.
I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. Ah!
What?
Who is Mr.
Why aren't you a council member, Mr. Hemsky?
It's the guy that Jack looks like. Not the Jack that you guys know, but the grumpy old man Jack. What he used to look like before he got old.
First time here. Stick around.
He used to look like Tony
Oh.
Stark.
Who is Tony Stark?
You want to eat something, Kane?
Sure.
There we go, there we go. That's more fucking like it. I better get my head pad.
Welcome to Cafe Long. You look like a badass right now, by the way. What the fuck? What happens? Which one?
It's my uniform grade for KNL.
Should send a
Change
message
my
back
hair.
that just says, "Okay." Thank you, Rock.
It's good.
Let me get a starfish cookie and I guess a coral reef. If you want.
Alright, that's.
Instead of putting in a. Let's try a red sea.
Oh god, you guys
I
do
was
the
just
math.
thinking
36 credits,
Sorry.
56 credits,
It's okay.
1 Red Sea, 66 credits.
It is funny. Sometimes people do
Wait, is this a
that,
card?
and
Cash.
they're also talking in their
Keep
head,
the rest
but
as a tip.
talking aloud.
Really?
Sensei does this often.
Oh yeah.
When we are talking.
Thank you.
Then he forgets that I can hear him both in his head and in his from his
Can I
mouth.
get a reminder of what you guys ordered? Starfish cookie?
It's a little
I know.
disorienting.
A few people who do that.
The coral reef.
I got a
I also know a few
pudding
people
and a
who
red sea.
do that.
Do you know
Talking in the head to
a
voices.
big? She says she is half orc, big green, named Rochelle. You know her?
Also, do we need to,
She does this often.
I'm not sure.
I do.
They gave me one.
Is she from here?
You don't.
Zafira? No,
We're not at
no.
this location. Okay, take this off.
Alright, then take them.
She is she works at HS.
I think I haven't
She's
seen
quite
her
nice.
before.
Sometimes she goes to
I think that is your
where in Zafira the other place. Purple Lotus.
They just gave me colored water with some gelatin.
I'm not saying the way it moves, it looks more like sea slime than water.
It's pudding with
Maybe
electrified
I've seen
something
her
or
there.
other from Calypso.
I'm not sure.
From Athena.
Oh, I'm drinking electric. Wait, from Calypso? Wait, hang on.
I've seen you again, Q.
Straight from them, or did they get it?
They made it. They mixed it together. That's why it's a little electrified.
As well as they can be, darling.
Welcome back.
I'm guessing that meeting was stressful.
Thank you. It's good to be back. Back to wishing I was involved in very serious meetings and realizing I could just be sitting here having a normal life.
All I have to worry about is mine and my own.
Exactly, wouldn't just do that.
I'm fancy now. I have napkins.
I like
Yeah, isn't it funny they talk about a place that you own, basically, but you have nothing to say.
Until today.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
Hamster.
That's good that they're
Still
going
shocked.
I know what they're talking about.
He
I
never
don't.
listens to
figure
me.
out what direction that good direction is, because I've been kept out of the
Say it again.
I see. Oh, never mind.
Listen,
It tastes good, but also this is just amusing.
it's.
I don't hear the first time sometimes.
Okay.
I just said. It is funny how they talk about the place you own, but you aren't in there, right?
tend to not mess with fate anymore. Whatever the path fate
Yes.
chooses, is the path that I let run.
I'm pretty sure I know what they're talking about.
Will you enlighten me later?
He's going to ask, but
Definitely not. I would never.
I think I caught it with the hair.
Hamsky would never share
Hamsky
any
the-
secrets with anyone.
I would never.
I mean, I
It
still
was
literally have their outfit.
Understand?
so
Never.
strange.
True.
Again.
Exactly. Never.
Never.
Not possible.
Maybe we get together, sure.
I mean, they know what they're doing, right?
Do they?
Yeah, sure.
That does not inspire confidence. Hey, yeah, sure. Who are these people?
Yeah, Edward.
I suppose they are your kings or queens.
Something like that.
He says they are councilmen, so they own places, lot of their land, so they're just like a king or queen. They tell people how to do things and what to do. They should be wise, but willing to listen.
Just don't. Just go into Athena and call her queen, please. Just don't go, yes, my queen. Of course.
Also, just so you know, I like picked up my house.
I feel like that would get her to actually hate me.
So if you want to come visit,
And while I do not quite like her, I don't think I am looking to make enemies.
I took my dad's
Just
house,
talk.
and then I took the house that
And
Daryl
see
owns,
exactly
but
why
I
she
just
thinks it's okay to hurt
moved
people.
somewhere else.
The minor arcana says the parts in between.
Let's see, what was it? Coral reef is strawberry, cherry, berry, banana, and vanilla. Well, that is just strawberry juice.
Hound.
Say hi back and guess things went rough.
Is everything good?
Is that dog punch?
Someone say if I my dick on the table and ended up sitting forward to this councilman. Don't really give a shit about their high standards.
Mad that I caught it.
Got an eyelash in me.
Can you tell me what's going on in there?
What?
Oh, cry about it.
Well, they've given me resources that I can use to fight off the outbreak, so...
Where's your other eye? Where is your eye? There's just a mask.
That makes sense. People change fates all the time.
Okay, now you don't have to flesh it.
I hope he was joking.
Look, you have pretty colored eyes. I have a green one and a green.
also one of my favorite stories is about how you can.
I have
That doesn't
matter what you try.
Alright, show off.
I'm gonna be real, sometimes I can't understand Hound. What did he say?
Just gonna point at your mom.
He said something very gross.
What did he say?
Something about
He
putting
said
his
something
dick
about
on the
putting his
table?
dick on the table, but that's about
Yeah,
that's about
all I had to.
that's about just
I
slamming
heard
your
something
hand down on
about
the table. You know, like this.
give you. Oh, okay, good. I hope it was not. You know.
No, he doesn't have a robo dick. I don't.
Here.
How are you so certain?
My aunt died.
What did he say though?
Okay, I'm going to just not think about that. He said something about they are giving him resources.
Oh.
So I won't see the bad features of everyone all at once.
And remembering why they were loved.
Someone gave me their eye.
That's
when I
not
lost
bad.
mine during a Leonhardt mission.
At least they're working together.
Hopefully you realized eventually that he didn't need to run.
He did.
I just know so afraid the fucking floor is here.
If you ever
Mr. Law and Order
the
himself.
saga of the Witcher.
No, it's just like the crisscrossing wood. Never really see that anymore.
It's very pretty.
Your district has kind of been blocked off from my business, so I've kind of switched over to Mr. Malleus's district because it's better for mine.
I'm gonna see if anybody wants.
Once you get the waterfront district back, then I'll think about moving my business back to where it belongs, where I have ports.
Did you say Mr.?
No, no.
That's a good choice.
I have a lot to do.
Moments.
I said,
Understandable. I'm quite pleased with outcomes that have recently happened.
Like the case of Mr. Arthur with the
Thank you for your stay and have a wonderful day.
Yes, I'm going.
She is from past conversations. Is she turning in?
She allowed me to take over the conversation, so I'll stick around for a little bit and we can talk.
Fair enough.
But it is closing time for everyone else.
Thank you for keeping your cool.
Do you want me to bring him into the office?
I'm not leaving without a
Once
head
it's
pad.
cleared out, we don't need to be the office.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
Have a good night.
Q.
Have fun with your
Hi.
meeting, I guess.
How you doing?
Excuse. Bye, Q.
I think. Might I? I think what I need right now is rest. Do so. Well, I can say for a moment you can always call me.
Seem to be heading
Anyway.
She's
Thank you.
exhausted.
Good to see you.
Free
as well,
water? What?
Thank you.
Yeah, about your mattress, Ted.
I'm not surprised they're always at the right hand, the side of everything. Especially when it comes to the
I
Lotus.
think it is that she has a drama queen. Just a little.
Thank you.
Like flair.
Remove this god awful thing.
Anyways,
I believe it is time for us to make our own departure.
There is nothing wrong with being a little
I
dramatic.
think so.
It's just a red juice.
And we might want to hurry if we want to catch our little champion.
It is only when you be as you say.
Ah, yes.
It's a little amount.
You know.
Try not to inhale when you're drinking.
Yeah, don't say that.
Thank you.
It's my lungs. They're still an issue for me.
Mm.
We're kind of closing up shop, so I think I need to shoot people out, but I'm gonna come with you.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh? Want
I'll
me-
be right back.
I will wait by the doors then. Thank you.
Alright. You're welcome. Yo, how it going?
Hmm. Hmm. Could have a flare, but it's not the right way to do it. I not want to scare people. Hmm. Hmm. It's a strange view. Feel good. Not good. I feel my apprehension, but something else. Hmm.
Sorry.
It's okay.
She's okay.
Outside. Well, it's raining. I want to talk to you. You want to go to the meat rack?
Could make a trip. Oh. Oh.
Hey, Verse.
Hey, thanks.
Oh.
No,
Bert. Oh, should hurry.
way he
I
said it, because what he said was exactly what he said. That wasn't your fault.
Okay.
I was like,
I was like,
Oh! Do a quick scene at the meat rack?
We
I want to
could.
talk about something minor.
Too much.
It's actually we could do this later. It's just so small.
Either way.
It's because Athena said thank you for keeping your cool, so Hamsy's like, yeah, see, that can be okay.
Yeah, I know, and that's what
That's
why she was attempting to be nice.
Adrenaline started kicking in. I'm like, oh, this is the adrenaline that I miss. It's called unadulterated testosterone.
I just need something right now.
How?
There's a bunch of villains to get things sorted out.
Yeah.
Trying to get things sorted out.
I did an oopsie. I
would
needed
have lost
to.
my shit if Hood actually came in.
I left the cafe pretty quick and I talked to Mel.
Oh my fucking god.
That's what I told you. What y'all talk about?
So I came up to him and was like, I saw your commercial a few months ago about this 6-0 was really nice.
I appreciate it.
You gay baby of legends!
Get away from me,
I wanted to
Falcons.
tell you something, because you would have actually seen it when I was leaving.
What did I see?
Remember those creatures you saw before?
No.
These things. You saw them before.
I have no fucking clue what that is. What the fuck is that? Never seen this before in my life.
In one of the severe lobbies, I was hunched over on a platform above.
Oh, she never got a good look at them.
Staring down. True. Yeah. Well, these things were out above again.
Oh.
On the way out.
She wasn't looking up. She was trying to keep from fucking getting soaked.
Well,
that's why she's like.
One person I do know who would have seen is like 2 other people. But yeah, these are the new units.
Poggers.
Puts it on the table.
Mage hunters.
Detect chi.
Poggers.
It detects all magic.
He's busy tonight.
Did we agree that she is all magic?
Yeah.
She is magic.
He is a means to affect the weave, and the weave is magic. Just like psionics is technically, it's attached to magic, but it's not like traditional spellcasting. It's like he is not traditional spellcasting.
These guys are like coked up on cocaine. The moment they smell the weave getting distorted, they come straight to it. And buddy or pal, you still have a blessing, which is directly connected to the weave. You still have a goddamn boon.
That's not good. Well, I was gonna be about as tall as steel, but I was like, no, that's too tall.
Wait, did you crash?
Probably.
Because I wanted to be shorter than Daryl too, so.
I'm perfectly fine with this.
Stop breaking their bones.
I have troubles when I look down. When I look up, it's better.
Despite their
Oh, I see. Yeah, I figured.
I like a lot of
Map is all done and finished, and I'd like to see it sometime.
Ooh, speaking of maps.
Oh yeah, cool. How's it going?
This is her workout. So,
I am
because I wanted her to
having
look
shadow
nice.
stuff right now.
Come Made Fight Club.
Gotcha.
Well, you won't get infected.
But
I still gotta, like,
my
make
main
an
thing is
outfit
like
for when
once
we're supposed to
if
be
you
cracking
want to
stuff.
continue that
Like a more
Feywild stuff you were
city-based outfit.
doing way back then.
I will get back to you and let you know. Because I am pretty busy, but I'll get you the information for sure.
Chibi. I knew without knowing it was you that this was one of your characters.
Yes, sir.
Why?
I don't know. I just saw it and I'm like, this looks like a Chibi character. Small,
You wanna know what's quite
looks
funny?
innocent, probably traumatic, or traumatized by something, possibly psychotic.
Here, I'll give you a hint.
Yes,
This
yes,
one
yes.
was sent by a character you know.
Was sent? Oh, sent by Alice?
Yeah, Alibi.
Or alibi. That's right, that's right. Understandable. Also, I needed to check with Howl on something, but
These things were outside, waiting.
needed to ask him something.
Oh.
I'm so glad my avatars are very noticeable.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's kind of fun that there's all these good characters off to the side, trying to avoid the conflict, and then there's all you guys probably are about to like cause some horrible disaster. And I don't even know what
Sakoto's literally just sitting here
right
just
in the middle,
like...
he's like,
She's not a bitch. She's not angry. She's just a drama queen. Like, she's got a flair for drama.
Hamsky was like, don't say that.
She's like, but it is true. And then she's sitting there at the exit, like, waiting for you. She's like, I could have, flair. I could be dramatic if I wanted to be. Maybe then people would take me serious. And go,
Bardic circle, be dramatic, Bardic circle.
Yeah, hold on.
Cool, by the way. Did you use this?
I'll show you out floor. Yes. I think that's like the big thing that would just be like absolutely like break any chance of anyone taking her like serious to any extended extent is just her weird accent. The oh yes, I'm going to fuck you up. Yes.
I'm excited to see what happens.
I'm going to throw my hands. Yes.
Ask me, dude. I was sitting there. I was sweating. Okay.
Sweating. Yeah.
But this is different from Black
That's a
Ram.
good session right there.
Let me tell you that. Because in Black Ram, I know how things go. Here, I don't know how things go.
Yeah.
Everything is fucking chaos. It's absolute fucking chaos.
Absolute fucking chaos.
I heard that the whole this bubble wouldn't increase, and I was like, oh no, Athena's gonna be.
It's a bit wacky, isn't it?
Snap on everybody.
There's a bit whack in it.
It's about.
We're gonna finish this stupid zombie war.
I need to go poke Hal. I'll be right back.
This was really unexpected and really, really good.
It's like the atmosphere is everything is loud, everything is speaking, everything is talking. And it's like the way that he is right now. He's just one planet out of many.
Out of a whole universe of the Dark Ether.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Basically, as what my friend put is, if no one has any standard points on quantum physics, it's very hard to understand. And one of my friends who actually is a physicist IRL has been helping me out with this shit, so he's been helping me a lot hard. Yeah. So if I had
Do you remember Julia?
Hello.
I had some questions. Well, actually, one, I've got an update for you. I have a uploaded and working version of the Sanctuary uploaded again.
No. Oh yeah.
Yes, and it's running pretty well. Made sure it was nice and optimized. Made some improvements from the last version that disappeared into the ether. And then the other thing. So I had we had a open lobby with like a bunch of Meat Rack nerds, and Sakoto was there, and then Fable showed up, and he wanted to show Sakoto some stuff involving Malleus. And one, I'm not sure if that's even possible. Two, he tried to show her what his true form is, and if it's an aberration, there's all sorts of fucked shit that can happen there. And three, for whatever story you're telling with Malleus, I don't want to fucking be the one that's just like, yes, I have all of this information now. So if it is convenient, I will.
I know.
Quietly forget that information.
Has been spread around of what he is, because people have used like True Sight on him and stuff like that, and other various gadgets to discern his
true nature,
true identity. So I wouldn't be against her knowing.
Okay.
Some info. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, so then just possibly dangerous. Might be interested in you if you show that you are unique in any manner, and she's a scion, so that's right there. And then that he is an aberration, which, to her best understanding, is just an outer planar being that is from the far realms.
Exactly.
she has very little knowledge on planar beings or anything like that. Most she has is like, ah, yes, the Feywild exists. There's the Shadowfell, which is apparently spooky. And then she has all of this knowledge on the ethereal plane, because that's sort of her area of study.
Some
But this
early
is all
limited
like,
knowledge of all
what
the
the
planes.
fuck? Yeah, she's just like, what the fuck? She heard he was here, and she's like, oh, I was warned about this guy. I know what he looks like, but scary. So,
in short, he is a creepy fellow. That's about it.
He's spooky.
He hasn't done anything wrong. He's just lurking about.
Yeah.
Lurking about.
Yeah, she was basically just told by the Fable nerd that she should, be wary, be careful. Don't let him get interested in you.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't feel worse for you. I feel worse for Michi because Hamsky said
Just like all the other strangers on Zephyr's streets.
Yeah. Hamsky was asking to potentially do a scene with me later, so I don't know, but otherwise, I can send you a link.
The name? Oh god.
Say again, do I remember Julia?
Do you remember the name out of character?
I don't remember Julia out of character. I know of the model.
There was a gang member mission, the very first one where we were introduced to Malleus and the Tigers.
Yeah, exactly.
She was one of the person Malleus
She's just wary.
talked to when they invaded
Not weary,
the base
wary
in the
of him.
sewers.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So was she one of the people who died during that
When she
mission?
was still alive.
Nishi, I have to ask
I
you.
see.
No, she
How
got
bad
killed
was
by a
the problem?
biker.
Yes, I remember.
Biker
Oh, that's right.
decapitated her.
Yeah.
Oh.
God, there's so much input lag. Oh god.
Anyways, if you want me to send
I
you
remember now.
a world link for you to kind of check out where I've got it so far, I haven't added any of the stuff for the sewer stuff that we discussed.
How much fun did you have talking to Jack for the first time?
Yeah.
But I toyed around with just a random climbing system thing. So like there's climbing, there's supposed to be swimming, but it's god awful. I don't like that one. And then there's technically a gliding system and all that, but all of the lighting is baked, occlusion's there for what's all there. The general environment. I might do some additional updates. Yeah, I can send you a link later.
Definitely.
Maybe use that for after summer break.
Things, like turtles, like
Yeah, definitely.
Although, honestly,
that's on my list
so
of like we need to go.
I don't know about Mason. But there's a good chance that Arbor will once again return to the sanctuary,
Actually,
possibly with Ida in tow.
I don't want to do so much like out of
Over
character
the
talk,
summer,
but
if you want to
her-
like
She explained it. It's
have any
basically
sort
like a
of
safe state of her. She was
story
revived like
hooks
this. But everything
coming
is
in
owns
from there.
because it's body generated. It's not.
I think so. Yeah, definitely. That would be cool.
Hell yeah.
A good segue into what we
Into the
wanna do.
conflict. Yeah, because we already know that there's some sort of conflict happening there. They just
Also,
don't
I really
know
like
details
the
yet.
Stitches. I was heavily focused when I
I
was
think
talking
I
to you on all
alluded to there being
specific
some.
characters we may meet and like current ongoings.
I actually thought she was.
Yeah,
smiling.
I think the only thing I've ever alluded to is there being a lot of like recent non-human hostilities in certain areas, and them setting up exclusion zones, like basically areas where they don't allow non-humans. The Pentagon City where Mason lives and like where that map is supposed to be set being one of them.
Yeah.
Which is why Arbor had the whole like disguise and all that shit for when she goes there, so she can kind of
It looks
keep
so
it a secret.
different now because I did a lot with
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
So.
To make combat version and then we're done.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I can send you a link for it, and you can launch an instance or whatever from the
It
website.
looks more like the booth version.
Yes, please. I'll check it out.
Yeah, this
Hell
one.
yeah.
And we can begin to plan.
If I lose this headset.
Anyways,
okay.
I'll let you get back to your stuff.
I'm going to go.
Hell yeah.
In stream, I think.
Heck yeah. I'll see you around.
I can see the face structure.
Oh my.
Dehydrating!
Good. CPR.
Because he was talking down to Hamsky. Now I'm picturing Hamsky putting a picture of JC on a boxing bag.
Oh my god.
We can just draw
Drawing you
a
in.
picture of him on a napkin.
I'll do it. Like I need to draw a lot in the next 3 days, but I will totally jam one in there. Is this like the final form?
I'm gonna log log off. I'm tired.
No, this is
So it's like you were having
so
trouble
some
getting
secret
up.
reveals. These markings and like the black skin. This is somewhat what a Kaori looks like. They don't look human.
Oh,
They
yeah,
look
you told
something
me
different.
this.
This is the merging of the two, and this is when they're like really in sync, but the Kaori is like exerting a lot of influence over like her power or something else. This would be like well, this is fair warning screen space effect going up. Yeah. This is when this happens. This effect happens.
Well, not the
It's fucking Gappy.
This.
But yeah,
This is
when she
Chanips
throws
is-
that up, this
Chanips
happens.
Made these. This is Hamsky's adopted kid, basically. But Chanips has like a Hamsky's old jacket and Hamsky's old hat, and that's why it's his son adopted. Alien, weird.
Sal used to use that model for his first character, and they named him Gappy at the Lying Fork. And like, oh, that's nostalgic as shit.
But that reminds me of this.
That is like kind of the general aesthetic, like creatures that are like all like completely black, no light, but then they have like all of these strange ethereal markings because they're effectively they're spirits, you know. So they're very much this ethereal, otherworldly force.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I'm scared.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bam.
What the fuck?
Why didn't you do this shit?
Wait,
Yeah.
did he
Oh
even-
wait, where did Hamsky go? Oh,
He went over there. I think I distracted
Hamsky.
What'd I
Did you
do?
still want to do a
Yeah?
scene?
Get mad at Jack for a
Follow up
bit.
from this, or
If you want to do a scene, we can.
Thing
Yeah.
you coulda said.
I'm down for it. I've got time.
You guys wanna
It's
do
not that
some?
late. I still have battery power.
My dogs.
If you need to go take,
Kind of.
if you need to
I
go
might
take
need
the
to take
pupper
the
out.
dog out, yeah.
If you want to go take the pupper out, and then we can go.
All right. If you guys want to do a scene, maybe I don't know about Jack. Jack's now
I'm now
hardcore
vulnerable.
mode. Yeah.
I'm now
I
vulnerable.
will bring Jake
Hamster
with me
emotionally
just to
console
annoy
me.
you. I will bring Jake with me just to annoy
Howdy,
you.
gamer.
Howdy.
To the meat rack.
Howdy.
Interesting to have these interactions with him.
3 fucking council
Except
member in one room.
Robin,
Very spooky.
Robin's like, I hate this kid so much. My character hates this guy so much.
You killed him. You killed him. He's
Yo,
dead.
Sachi, I just saw Hamsky's stream and thought it would be empty, so I'm just gonna like enter and just get a normal coffee, have one normal day, and then Hamsky told me, oh, by the way, they're like every single council member is right next door. Even Marius was there, and I was like,
Yeah, I would have lost my mind if
Days
fucking
over.
Haven showed up. I was like, because everyone they joined one after another, right? And I'm like, I swear to God, Jobot shows up. I'm just.
Hybris kicks down the door. I heard you have a problem that
Hybris
requires.
comes in.
Hybris kicks down the door. I heard you have a problem that requires an understanding of quantum mechanics.
And then,
I would have lost my mind if Hybris, Joe, everyone that like.
Hybris
was from,
staring
like,
at everybody
Azo-
in the room like, you all
shit in my
disgust me, but I'm
pants.
here.
I shit in my pants at one point because I looked at the list and her avatar wasn't loading. So I'm like, please, God no, please, Iris, don't be here. I'm gonna shit my pants.
Whack. Alright, I gotta go DM a scene.
Have a good.
yeah.
Whack.
Lynn, you're so beautiful. Come back.
Oh God, I put the jacket of holding back on. My fucking booth is almost done. I'm gonna have a cardboard.
Apparently he's got hard mode now, so
I'm
he
gonna
just
place
dies
it
now.
in random
Completely
fucking
forgot your
places.
character's name for some reason. I draw a blank. I'm like, it begins with an S. What is
Then I
it?
will not
What is
tell
it?
you.
What is it?
Hey,
What is
beautiful.
it?
Hey, look at me. Look at me.
I remember now.
Have a good
Yeah,
day.
it's Sakoto.
Kiss.
I'll catch you all later. I'm gonna come off and start doing things.
I love you all. See you later.
Yep.
I
See ya.
do weird brain things. Goodbye.
I do brain magic.
I do brain magic with my brain juice.
I had the perfect opportunity to make her blush, and I fucked it up.
Oh god.
Ready?
What's this weird looking fish? Hold on, where is it?
Ready? Because Hamsky interrupted it. Damn you, Hamsky.
Ready?
What were you gonna say?
When we had to talk about Saphira, and beauty in cities and stuff, I was about to say, you know,
about what? And about Saphira and what?
To say, like beauty and stuff, like beauty or bad thing, good things and bad things in Saphira or other bigger cities. And I was about to say, like, you know, there are also beautiful things like you.
Yeah, that would have gotten her to blush, absolutely. She was just like,
so close.
But
then Hamsky did a Hamsky thing and fucked it all up.
I love giving my characters cute blushes. It's like,
wait. No, I don't want to do that.
Give me a blush.
hers is really intense. I made hers really intense. What's great is even like around her face and even like under the areas that you can't see, like her ears turn red as well. The tips of her ears. She's an absolute dweeb. But I also have rock blush. So no jacket. Here we go.
The fuck is release posters?
Fizzy bones. Yes, those. Pop rock bones. Beppis.
Oh, so when people
That's a soft blush.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's much more soft. But she's also a rock woman, so it's kind of like.
Blush, you really go like.
I actually had someone ask me, they're like, "How the fuck does Arbor blush?" And I'm just like, "Bitch, magic." She's a fucking magic rock woman. She can fucking blush if I want her to. That's what I needed to add to Rika. Fuck. I need Neko's character to be able to blush. Because then it becomes my goal to get her character to blush.
I'm cutting my tits off. Oh my god, furry.
Stinko.
I don't fucking know how to speak Japanese. I'm not gonna try.
I'm going.
Watashi wa get fucked.
Good night, nerd.
Because I'm Lynn right now, but sometimes when Sachi's mind takes over Sachi's head, so like imagine like a sweet Lynn talking to people, all of a sudden it becomes Sachi, and I'm like, you want to taste the fucking spirit, and starts beating the shit out of people.
Oh my god.
Hey, Sachi, is this silver?
Is this the one that used the legendary who?
What?
No.
No, this is Rika.
It is Rika. Yeah.
It's Rika.
I don't know Rika.
Rika. Funny enough. Rika's a cool character.
She is.
Neko plays.
Yeah, Neko plays them. She finally has her new models.
Good.
Go with Sachi, help out.
I don't see it.
Oh, hold on. I can be blue too.
Blue double D double.
I'm also I'm putting your fucking face on a boxing bag because I'm just pissed that you're talking down to.
Because they keep calling her your girlfriend?
No, the fucking talking down.
Oh my god.
Ramsky's worried about the waterfront, and you're like, the coffee was in the wrong spot. He's gonna put.
That was fucking hilarious. Me talking to you as Nemesis. Immediately, Daxter went, "Yeah, the supreme leader of the waterfront district's here."
God.
And he points towards Hamsky as I walk in and go, "I'm the council member of the waterfront district," and just immediately I see him just go, "Shut up."
Oh, look at that psionic magic. Look at it.
Jack was just talking too much. Alright, we're gonna do a scene. I am starving. I ate 2 baby carrots.
It's like a fucking gun. Holy shit.
I know.
Yeah, no, it's finger pointing.
Wait. Hang on. I think that's louder than my actual gun. Hang on a second here. No. Okay,
No.
Yeah, about the same.
That's not fun.
I got my invite.
Stretch.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I'm
Alright.
gonna do a scene with
Excuse me.
Kimmy and Sachi and
Oh, he's a blue boy.
beautiful ladies.
He's blue, da, but oh, you fucked it up. Now you done fucked up.
Oh, sorry, Robin.
No, you done fucked
Oh,
up.
I know what I did. I locked my gestures.
You need this to be your pivot,
while I was
man.
holding it. No, I locked my gestures while holding it. So if I unlock my gestures,
Very nice.
I'm going to the meat rack and
because I can dual wield
these
it.
with a bunch
Very
of
nice.
ladies. And Sachi probably is.
Look, Jack gets bitches. No.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What you doing?
Not this bitch.
Alright. That's what I fucking thought.
He's too much of a dork.
How?
We're gonna do a
Dweeb.
scene because Hansky's
Damn. That's what she's got.
pretty sure he was left out of important conversations. Yeah, you want to come as well?
Yeah, why not? Sounds good to me. Actually, I will invisible for a short bit and just to double check if I am going out somewhere or not, because I
It'll
might be
probably
going to
just be
see
Depression RP, to be
Thor: Love and
honest.
Thunder. I might be going to see.
Oh, I watched it.
Oh, I watched it. It was pretty
Love
cool.
and Thunder. I haven't
Yes,
watched it
yeah.
yet. I'm going
Ragnarok.
with a friend because it's his birthday, so
I did
might be
enjoy
going.
wanna
Ragnarok
see it.
better, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Meat rack people.
Also, it's
God, I'm in a gremlin mood tonight.
Everyone keeps saying Sakoto's Hamsky's girlfriend, and I'm about to fucking just go in character and be like, Sakoto, you want to be my girlfriend? And then get publicly dumped so everyone will shut the fuck up.
Go. I cannot date. But also I am gay. I think girls are pretty. Very pretty. And if it were not for the oats, that is actually the one exception. She's more into like human-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Unfortunately,
Robin is kind of
Nikki is in the same category, and she's just like, Nikki's nice. I like her, but she's not really attracted to her.
I mean, Robin is not really like into her. Like, Robin has like a very specific like type. So.
ATM, yo, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. So if you guys got one, please thank ATM. I would appreciate it.
Like fucking. Keep forgetting his fucking name, but the fucking council member, the one with the yellow eyes.
Malleus?
Malleus, yeah.
Oh, she likes Malleus? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm Skisama.
Like,
I
damn,
can
who's that
have
guy?
a
Damn.
flair for
Oh my God, he's so
dramatic
funny.
too.
He's a psycho.
What? You just burp, motherfucker?
Sakoto was actually wondering today if she could make herself glow like this on command. She's like, "Can I do that? I wonder if I could do that."
I was one. Is that like
Presently, it's
is
not
that
something she
the
can do on
quarry?
command.
The quarry is like when you're listening to music. Is it liking music?
Yes.
And that's why it really comes out.
Yeah.
Oh. That's
Yeah, because both her and her quarry are living in the moment, and they're both synced up.
Yeah.
So she starts to get focused.
We can.
Also,
She's like, yes,
before
I'm
we go in,
focused. I
Tansky,
can go.
Remember my robot boy and how I was gonna come back as him with the mission info stuff?
I'm gonna slap this real quick.
I finally did that.
Cool.
Google Doc for the mission.
I'm very. At the beginning of the month, I might be working on stuff a lot.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm thinking of
I have it.
outsourcing. I mean, like maybe someone else can help DM and stuff because I do want to do missions. We need to do missions. I'm just not good at it. Kaiga's good at it.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out though. You just offer it to me.
You want to do missions
I was thinking
with
getting
street level-ish characters?
Jess.
Whoa.
Not Jess, fucking. Oh yeah, Jess. To DM it.
Oh yeah, that'd work. Jess is reliable.
Okay. My stuff is good.
I actually did watch kung fu videos.
I'm proud of you.
Everybody must go for fighting.
It was very basic.
I watched a bunch of videos on Miko. She had a lovely accent. Yeah. The young lady I was watching totally did not give me inspiration for how to talk as Sakoto and her oh, hello. I am Sakoto. Yes. Or like a break like how like much of a space she puts between a lot of her words. Oh, yes. I am not certain, but you know.
It's good.
It's good to be okay.
I look up. I look into my deep inner being when I'm screaming. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say what?
Angry.
Guys, look. Summer version of Robin.
It looks naked. It looks like a dark shadow on your boobs.
I mean,
it works.
It's skin tight, but still, yeah, fucking, it is. Oh god, oh no, it has expressions enabled. It's making an expression.
Your boobies?
Look at my face.
What?
You look angry.
The eyebrows.
After I said that. Right.
It does that if I
wait.
fuck something up with
Music. Sad music. Hamsky's happy because Athena looks like they could be not mean. So
I'm putting
You're
on
a bean.
I'm putting on a round from Hotline Miami, which is like kind of melancholic.
Spooky music.
Okay.
Spooky,
ready.
scary skeletons.
Rain. Again.
I don't think it
Should
ever
we just
stops.
run to the bar?
Yeah.
I guess.
We'll stop it.
Alright, in.
Thank you.
Alright. Well. So I'm pretty sure that was a council meeting between a bunch of Zafira City councilmen, and they all looked like villains, and Athena's plan isn't gonna work. Which I don't think we've told anybody what that plan was yet, because we were going to reveal it, and then we found out it wouldn't actually work.
I guess it is a good thing you did not tell people.
Yeah. We had a council discussing it, it wasn't just me. I'm worried that they're going to do something drastic. But I'm also hoping they succeed. I don't know if that's good or bad. Well, let's go have a seat, actually. I shouldn't.
So what do you think is the plan now?
I feel like I'm gonna trust all of you not to talk outside of here. I think. I don't know. I assume they're gonna fucking brute force it. But Hound's not with them. The facility's probably not with them. But, well, actually, Hound was in there talking to them. That means they may have the people affiliated with helping get rid of the things that is causing the issue. So maybe it will be over soon. And honestly, some part of me is like, no one else wants to help. So maybe, like, the bad guys are the good guys right now.
Yeah. The lesser of two evils and all that bullshit. You know?
And everyone thinks we're the bad guy.
You know what, we kinda are. I don't think there is like a ultimate bad guy. I mean, we've broken laws, Amsky.
We are not bad guys.
Exactly.
Maybe somewhere
but
in the
some
middle.
people's eyes, we are.
Well, those guys are actual bad guys. Malleus, I've heard, kidnaps things and collects them.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, maybe he's just a product of his environment or some shit. I don't fucking know. Like,
no.
Nemesis is probably not the bad guy. It's just bad to me. Because he's like the ultimate law on the waterfront. Oh, he knows about us now. Because of Jack! I should have brought him here so I could punch him in the fucking gut. Right now. Just. Sorry. He said my name in front of them when I was trying to keep it quiet. There's always one loudmouth. And I used to be that loudmouth, so I shouldn't talk too much. He knows about the meat rack, Nemesis.
I mean, he probably already did, let's be honest.
I also talked down to him when I probably shouldn't have. Because he said the waterfront was good with him, or something like that. And I said, didn't seem like it. And I said this place was abandoned and we took it over, and it's better now. I don't know if he likes that or hates that, or if he's gonna come here and try to take all the buildings because we only own 2 of them.
Probably that, yeah.
Also, I haven't been to every section of the waterfront. I can't say everything is shit here.
I mean, I'd say my part, well, the part where my old apartment was pretty okay. It's a lot of, you know, ocean smell, but it was near docks. A lot of seagulls and shit.
I've lived here for a year, and we got attacked by fish, people, zombies, the plague. Lord, I heard him mumbling or something one time to me. ZPD came down here and planted drugs when we were trying to stay clean.
Oh, yeah.
We were constantly attacked by gang members. Yeah, the ZPD came here one time, and everything was good in the street. I had a little mental breakdown because of stuff happening around then.
Yeah.
And then the ZPD came upstairs because we let them search, and they planted drugs. The officer's name was Schmidt. Specifically remember Schmidt. He said he would step on refugees for fun or something like that when I was the only one upstairs.
I never really shared this part, but down here when they were rummaging through everything, and I had my, I had sorted everything, system, and it was a good day. It was actually a really good day that day that they came, and they come in and they just fuck shit up, and at that point I kind of, something in me just, I couldn't. I had to get out of there.
It's understandable.
I actually went into the back to just have a little panic attack and then just went back in.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
We've met good ZPD members, and
Yeah,
Venus
and
is our
I'm
head of security, and they're also ZPD now. So it's not like they're all bad. McConnell's an idiot.
McConnell. I like McConnell though.
He's Jack, but for Venus. We had a double date almost. Okay, no one was dating, but Venus brought their employee, and I brought Jack, and it was the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. Okay, it was horrifying. Me and Venus were just yelling at them constantly. I'm pretty sure we were on the same wavelength, because we were just ready to smack both of them at all times. And we were both yelling about the same shit the whole time. It's fucked up. These are my good memories. It was a fun night.
Yeah,
And that
that's
one
pretty
time
much
Venus
what
was drunk. And then we opened the bar and they almost shot someone. That's one of my good memories.
Oh yeah, wasn't that the day when she fucking punched me?
Yeah, that was bad. And we had a negotiation upstairs and...
Yeah.
Oh, they told me they were going to be CPD.
She punched me and then like when she said sorry, I was like, I love you. I'm like, aren't you married? It's funny.
I guess I just wanted to tell you guys about Athena. She came up to me at the end, calm, or trying to be calm, and said, "Thank you for keeping your cool." And then they walked away. So I don't feel like they're all evil.
You've ever been evil?
It's probably just a lot of stress.
They would do anything for their dad. I feel like I would do anything for the meat rack. And that's why that council in there, maybe working together, isn't that bad.
I'm still not sure about that.
I'm not sure about that either. If they don't do it right and it makes shit worse, then we're screwed. So, we should expect a visit from Nemesis? Probably soon, with giant mechs and shit. That detects magic, apparently, because they were pointing at me and saying nothing but pointing, because they saw something in me. Apparently.
Did you put something in me, actually?
I ate a piece of you.
No. This is not how.
Wait, I didn't eat a piece of you. I mean, you ate a piece of me. No, would never, okay? I would never eat.
Do you want to try?
I mean,
I can cook something for you.
What? Cook what?
Cook some yourself.
A piece of meat.
Oh my god.
No? I'm just
No?
joking.
Shame. Speaking of cooking, the back room.
Stove?
I have the stove, fridge, you know, pots and pans, that shit.
It's gonna... Actually, okay, here's... the business plan. Huns and buns across the street for desserts. Food trucks coming in soon with actual food. Maybe this place is just like deep fried pizza and
Bar
tacos.
food.
Yeah, I could really go for a deep fried something right now.
Yeah. Chicken tendies is something that Amari mentioned, I think. Like if we start saying chicken tendies, that shit will sell.
Are you? If we sell chicken tendies and we go to Purple Lotus and say we have chicken tendies and they don't, they'll come to the meat rack.
Probably. I mean, I haven't seen chicken tendies on the fucking Purple Lotus menu. Hell, the restaurant is never fucking open.
True, it has been a while.
So, unlike a menu, I'd say like we need soup. Definitely easy to make, cheap. Throw shit into a pot, make a soup, easy. So you have like some soup just slowly cooking in the back that people can request a bowl of. What else? Like ham, steaks.
Oh, no, I'm just thinking deep fried shit. Like pretzels and
Can
pizza.
get a deep fried steak.
Everything greasy and carbs.
Mm.
The things that probably wouldn't taste that great because they're so deep fried, but you're drunk so you don't know. Do you like that idea, Sakoto? You're normal. Do you like deep fried food?
I guess.
You guess. What food do you like?
Food that tastes good. I'm sorry.
Sweets? So?
I do like sweet things, yes. So sometimes
Chips?
spicy.
I eat
We could
spicy food.
someone get these working.
Titty works.
What-
I
what-
wouldn't
which-
encourage anyone to
which
drink
titty?
it. That one's called. It's just milk. It's like it's a weird brand of milk, and I don't like it. Okay, it's also been in there a month, so we should probably get rid of it. Actually, yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, we
We
should
need to-
empty it out, put new stuff in. I did talk about wanting to make my own soda a while back.
Okay, but you're gonna have to name it Titty, okay? Because I'm not changing that sticker.
Alright.
Titty soda?
Yeah, titty soda.
That's not, doesn't sound bad.
Okay, we got
I would drink it.
Titty soda. Let's see. It could be like a cream soda, maybe.
I'm okay with titty soda being cream soda.
Yeah.
Titty cream soda?
Let's see. Bum Shine Light, though. What would that
Oh
be?
my god, now it's gone too far.
Well, Bum Shine Light, I feel that would be like a diet drink.
You okay?
Yes.
You look lost in thought.
I have been. A little.
Is
So
it bad
we
to
need to
think?
expect that. You go first.
No, you go first. I've been talking this whole time.
So we can count on it that Nemesis will come here and we have a zombie problem and a gang problem. Actually, I haven't seen the cats for a while, so probably not.
Because of maybe us?
I actually been thinking that I don't know if I've said this with any of you guys in the room, but I'm thinking of like, yeah. Remember you were in the room when I mentioned it. We need like an insider for like the cat
What do you mean?
gang.
The
Like an
huh?
inside man, someone to tell us what the fuck's happening, what they're doing, where they're going, that kind of shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
just
right now
any
they're
info.
not an issue, but if they show back up, maybe.
What if they're not showing up because they're preparing for something?
Fuck them. Come at us.
Like how we made our mech, they're just making a fucking drunk ass mech outside.
Don't even.
Just boom boom.
Oh
Don't
my
jinx
god,
it,
hold on.
please.
I actually just got a text from Kaiga. I'm finishing up the code of the mech. Can I bring him over when I'm done?
Oh my god. I said
That sounds
mech
like
and
me,
now it's
right?
actually happening. I'm psychic. Oh my god.
Text. How does this fucking voice comp thing work?
We
I am psychic. I think.
Alright, I just
we
messaged
really
him.
should have
Bring
the
back,
mech
please.
here,
Psychic,
right?
psionic.
It should be here.
Just
It's the
for-
same thing.
Just
I get
for-
that he wants his own place,
Thank you.
but I want everyone here safe.
I mean, if
Yes.
we keep the mech here and people attack this place to get the mech, and it's not here, they won't have the mech. You know, if it's at some other location they don't know about, I think the mech is safer. You know, it's in safer hands.
But anyone could go in there and take it. We actually might have issues with multiple people in the future, and because Amon has come to me with things, Jasmine has come to me with things, now Nemesis. We can
Wait, who's
defend each
flirting?
other here.
I didn't catch the flirting.
Scrappers come here, we can defend it. If they catch you alone,
Well, at least my old people ain't fucking here, because that would be fucking horrible. That's the thing. Like, my past is never coming to haunt me because they don't know how to get here.
that's good. Also, look, part of me is gonna be sad when that zombie body or the zombie bouncers are gone.
Yeah.
Because then we're gonna have trouble. People are just gonna walk in. They're worse because they're just gonna be chaos. At least we can keep the zombies out. Someone's gonna come in here and stab us in the back, or a corporate person is gonna walk through with a bunch of mechs or something. Kaga said he's gonna bring the mech in 20 to 30 minutes.
Like right now?
Oh.
I don't know. It probably doesn't require us to be here. Oh my god, wait, is he gonna walk through the fucking... No way he's walking through the fucking zone.
With the mech? I mean, he can't fit in the
Kaiga,
teleporter. He needs to. He needs to.
Walking through the quarantine Quarantine.
I mean, he needs. I mean, yeah.
Hey, Sakoto, I have a question.
Hmm?
Do you know how to build IKEA furniture?
I don't know what is an IKEA.
Do you know how to build furniture?
Not
Like
really.
you have
I
a
am not a
manual,
carpenter.
like
No, it comes
I
in
mean,
packages.
I can help with IKEA stuff if need be.
And it's just like screw in stuff.
Oh, maybe if someone showed me how. But I am
They
not
have
really
papers
a carpenter.
that no one reads.
Yeah, true.
I read them.
Why do you ask?
I read them and then get it wrong, and then I go back and I pull everything apart, and then I try again, and then I get it.
Yeah, that's how life is, actually. You go up the mountain, you fall down the mountain. Then you
You
go
go
back
up the mountain, you fall down, you get a concussion, you wake up in the snow, you go, where am I? And then you walk up the mountain because you're like, well, I might as well go up there.
And then you
then a
fall
frost
down
giant
again,
hits
and
you.
you scream this time on the way down, and the avalanche covers you in snow, and you have to dig your way out. But once you
dig your way
get
out, you
out,
have
the
to,
snow is higher, so you're higher up.
Yeah, and then you realize that, oh, you don't have any more, you have to, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That's too much. I have a fucked sense of humor.
You never told me why do you ask this?
I just wanted to check if there's like marriage potential.
What?
But
I'm confused.
oh
Someone
my
told
God.
me you need to marry someone who knows how to build IKEA furniture.
Oh my god, I didn't know we were talking about. What? Hold
Wha-
on, huh?
I had the impression you were kind of going for Wayne.
What?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've seen you two. I've seen you two together a lot. I was just kind of assuming.
Wait. Look. Wayne is a nice dude. But he's like... He is like a big brother who's kinda annoying but funny.
Yeah.
He was standing in my garage one day without his like pants on. I mean,
what?
He had some like swim like
Jasmine.
like boxes on, but what?
You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh my god. I joke about marrying them all the time. You're joking about marrying me too, right?
Yeah. You're my boss. I can't marry you. That's not okay.
You are joking,
My heart's
yes?
broken.
It's a very strange way to ask something like that.
Look at her face.
Look, life is short. You need to marry fast. You need to get children fast.
No, you don't. That's not how that works.
It's...
Take it from me, alright? I was gonna say I have no bitches or something like that, but I was trying to connect the dots there. Maybe I should get married quick.
Who would you marry?
Robin? Are you okay, Sakoto? We're just joking.
This is a very, very,
Wait, is your nose bleeding?
Is your nose
Is it?
bleeding? Wait,
Oh my god.
Did
I have a tissue here. Go.
thank you. Sorry.
Can I ask you another? No. No, stop.
Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs and find a phone book or something with some bitches in it. Is that a thing I can find?
What the fuck is a phone book?
I don't know. I found some in the trash. They're really soggy and stuck together.
I don't like the sound of that.
No, it was okay. It's kind of actually nice to sit down and laugh about Sakoto blushing so hard.
Is that what she's doing? Like, I
Yeah,
can't
she's
really see
blushing
from this.
extremely.
I need to step outside.
Wait, are you okay?
Headache. He's
Wait.
getting a headache.
Do you need help?
Going to walk outside for a bit.
Do you want to be alone?
Okay. No, just. It was a very embarrassing. I was not sure what to say. They were joking, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're joking, and if they weren't, it's nothing serious.
Okay. Okay.
Why? Why does that affect you so much?
I don't know. My head started spinning.
What is it? Something to do with your psionics?
I think
Were
so.
you trying to stop from like reading minds or something?
No. I was not thinking about what any. Well, I mean, I guess I was thinking about what you were all thinking. I did not want you to.
I was thinking of letting you into my head. I don't know if that would have helped in any way. Like, could have talked to me.
Probably shouldn't do that right now. My head hurts.
in the moment would have alleviated pressure or anything like that?
No, it causes pressure to do that. Oh, okay. This why I'm not bleeding still, am I?
No. You're good.
Not sure if I was
So-
doing something. I was not glowing, was I?
Oh. You ran around the corner really fast, like... I thought you went really fast, and then someone said you disappeared.
What? No, I just...
Maybe I just blinked
walked
or
out.
something.
Oh, I needed to... air. Sort of.
It's better than inside.
Ugh. I'm sorry if I made things awkward or something. I just not used to people making jokes like that.
Do you want us to stop? We can make sure everyone's not doing that sort of thing around you.
I guess it is. I'm just not used to that sort of thing. You know?
It's been happening a lot around here.
Like,
well, with everyone.
I mean, Jasmine
Can-
is nice, but I
can you
do
sit down?
not. Yes. I do not see her like that. Besides,
I've been joking around.
I would
with her
not
like that.
really been able to do that. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know.
Oh.
I did not think
I told them
would
it was
ever
because
get
you
that
lived
kind
in
of
a
stuff.
monastery.
Oh. Wait,
Is that
what is
why?
because I
You
do
live
not
in a
understand.
cathedral and you were in a monastery, so I assume you're like a monk or something like that.
No, not.
No love.
Well, not a monk. They call us Miko. Shrine Maiden. You are someone who cares for his shrine. But I never finished my training. But I tried to. You make vows when you do that. There are certain things you will not do until you have ended your service. You are there to serve people and the spirits, both. One of them is you don't get married.
What if you...
She was joking, yes?
I don't want your... Yeah, well, no one here would, like, force you to marry them or anything.
Well,
Wait, in
I-
your
I
village,
would
did
hope not.
they have arranged marriages?
No, that was more of a royalty in the south. We don't do that. Besides, we do not have people like that. No, I just not used to those kinds of jokes. We would joke about something like that.
I joked about it with Jasmine multiple times. We're just friends now.
I guess maybe I just don't know Jasmine that well. I mean, I guess I only really got to know her, you know, as we were fighting on a mountain.
So... I don't understand how you could live like that, actually. 'Cause sometimes I'm here and I feel I'm surrounded by people, but I'm alone. then other times I try to push people away so they're safe. Is it like the second one?
No. Not really. You're talking about being Miko, yes?
Yeah.
No, it is nothing like that. The idea is that you must keep yourself pure. You do not drink, you do not use drugs, you do not have sex, these sorts of things. No marriage, you don't date. Again, I never finished my training, but I have tried to sort of keep with it. I have not really known any other way.
What happens if you drink?
Your mind, your body, you're becoming less pure. That is what they say. It is
something
harder
knows
for spirits. It is harder for them to communicate through you.
Damn, I could never be a Miko.
Well, you are a man, so it would be very hard.
Menko?
No. No, men are usually masters of
I'm
the shrine.
joking.
They are more like guides, but for the living. Women are more focused on the spirits.
Are you feeling better?
Head is still a little... not quite there, but... as long as she is joking. I guess perhaps I overreacted, but... I do not know her that well. It was so sudden, I was not sure what to think. It was almost like a marriage proposal. And I don't know what to do about that.
Sorry, I know you're very serious, but it's funny. I don't know.
No, I'm...
It's something you could just
being...
brush off.
Maybe. No one has said anything like that to me before. Got flustered. I suppose I should go in and apologize. I should not have freaked out so much.
Mm-hmm. That'd be good. Also, everyone here is very open. So if you tell them why you feel that way, I'm sure they'll understand.
I would hope so.
And if they don't,
just not... Is it... Would
I'll
not
do
want
kung
to
fu to
hurt-
Jasmine if they don't.
No, don't hurt them. Would not want you to hurt them because of something so silly. Me being dumb, not knowing it was a joke.
It's not dumb.
Feel a little dumb. See, you say I am smart, but no, I am very stupid. Do not even
I
know
think-
when someone is not actually joking. Or is joking. See, even my words I'm getting all stuck over.
I don't think that's being stupid. Also, I do think you should get.
I am concerned though. What did I do? You do not feel anything in your head?
In my head?
Hmm.
Like pressure?
Hmm.
Were you trying to get into my head?
Mm-mm. I don't think
Were you
I was.
thinking about things accidentally?
Maybe.
You were like thinking a lot. That's why I was starting to think you could talk to me in my head if you needed to.
You alright?
I am just stupid, you know. Did not know it was just a joke.
It was like an anime scene where their nose started bleeding.
I have not seen these. This is new enemy?
No. I'm just. It's very close.
Oh.
It's
Do
not
they
a bad
have
thing.
people who
It's-
can do this in who are also the enemy?
Yes, actually. Yeah. There's a movie called Akira, and it's old as
Oh.
shit. We should watch that, actually.
Hmm.
I've never watched it. I want to watch it.
Actually, the
Back home,
psionics.
Although people thought about it a lot. Now I got to watch it.
Maybe it would help us figure out what happened.
Oh, Tokyo got nuked, and then they had Neo Tokyo. Also, the psionics
Nuked
in that
is
is
to
a
blow
little...
up, yes? Don't want to blow anyone up.
Yeah.
Very horrible.
No. Oh god, wait. Oh god, yeah, I don't know. That psionics could be bad for you in that. It's telekinesis or something. That might be bad for you.
Telekinesis.
It's where you like. They have like psionics. They can also pull things towards them.
Oh.
I think.
That is what
And they talk
Beltran
to
is
each other in
getting
their
better at.
heads.
She can lift things with her mind.
So can I.
They did it in these. She said they were documentaries. Headache. Star Wars, but we are not Jedi because we don't have fancy laser swords.
Oh god. Speaking of Jedi, Chris was talking about becoming a Jedi or something.
Yeah, look, I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend he's still a ghost.
Don't shoot
okay?
lightning out of your hands. That is all I know.
Ultimate power.
Yes.
The
I
Force
did
is
not like
basically
that guy. He
chi.
was so. It is. Wait, are you signing?
Isn't it?
Kinda.
What? No, the
Can you-
Force. I don't know what it does.
I don't know.
The Force is something that goes through your body. It's everywhere.
Belchan. Maybe?
Maybe it's
Don't
like a
know.
mixture.
All I know is Belchan told me that the Jedi were all people who could use the Force, which is just another word for psionics. They were all people. Although you said you are psychic,
Maybe-
is this the same? Am I psychic? Are you psychic? Are you? Were
I'm
you
not
joking?
psychic, that was a
You were joking. Okay.
I was joking because I said something and then it happened.
Oh, did I say something funny? Because I was not joking. I did not make a joke.
No, you're just. I don't know. Everything's. It's good to laugh. And I'm
It can
worried
be.
to say things to you because I feel like your nose will start bleeding. You're very cute. The things you say.
Thank you.
Wait, don't tell me your nose isn't bleeding.
Is it?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
I'm
saying
trying
it
to
in
stay
that way.
calm.
But it feels good to laugh instead of feeling sad all the time.
Most people
Also-
feel like this, I think.
Yeah. Would you want?
But
There's gonna be a shop over there called Huns and Buns. Wait, don't. That could cause a nosebleed too, actually.
Yeah.
But Amari, Poi, probably Flurry.
I know
are gonna be working
Poi
over there selling
is your
I might.
ex-boyfriend, and then I know Flurry. She seems very pretty. She's very small and cute and fluffy. And which one
Amari was.
is Amari? I cannot remember the name right now.
She was in the bikini one day.
She has like the. She has like a cowtail kind of horns.
She does magic. She's a bartender here. She keeps asking me if I'm okay.
I know who that is.
They're gonna be working over there, and that might actually be nice.
Hmm.
To be honest, there used to be someone that lived there. The Yo Girl Gert mascot.
Yo Girl
They were a
Gert?
massive pain in my ass.
Oh.
Yo Girl Gert. There's a commercial I could show you.
Oh. I have never heard of this.
It's a business that's gone under.
Yo Girl. They do not sell women, do
It's
they?
yogurt.
Oh. No,
Oh, it's
thank you
yogurt.
for telling me that.
But the mascot was a girl.
Oh.
No, it was a
sh-
rabbit.
Oh, and it is like, yo, girl. I have heard people talk about this. They say,
Mhm.
yo.
Yo, girl. Gert. The Gert sign is in the
Yo,
fucking
girl.
dirt down there. Alright, it fell down.
Oh. What happened to them?
Probably zombies.
Oh.
If they were out in. I don't know.
Even though they were a pain in your butt. I'm sad to hear that.
I mean, I don't know. They could be alive.
Oh, you do not know. Okay. Maybe they are still alive.
Probably. Maybe.
I treated them poorly. Because they were always yelling about how this was their place. And they were just down on their luck, too. I'm a bad person. I was a bad
Fuck
person.
off. You're not.
I kicked them out of a box in the fucking alley. And then I shot that TV so they couldn't use it and would stop yelling at me.
Skisma. You feel bad about this, though? Looking back?
Now that I think about it.
Then I think that is a good thing.
Should have improved.
I am sorry for getting so flustered.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I did not realize you were making a joke.
Maybe I was joking. Maybe I was. I should stop now. I will go to bed.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Hey, it's okay.
Please
Look.
be honest. Are you joking? Thank you. Otherwise, I will blush and probably get an even worse headache.
Were you joking with me?
You're my boss, Hamsky.
Okay.
And a friend.
I feel like that is not quite a yes or a no, but...
No, it's not.
Do you want your own room in your shop? Like a bedroom?
It would be nice if we can.
Okay. I can't promise everyone everything, so I don't know why I keep doing this, but I'm gonna try.
I mean, I have no problem with sleeping in my
apartment.
My little chair.
Speaking of apartment, I don't know if. Oh, actually, I was thinking that we could at some point send some people to my old apartment that's still in fucking crawling with zombies.
And get some of your
Get
stuff.
my old shit back. Yeah.
The only issue is, what's the shit? Maybe we can just buy new ones.
My computer with all my files.
Oh.
Pictures.
Maybe Kaiga can help, but like I think the more we rile up, we're gonna do that Viking funeral thing. We'll have to see. Did I tell you?
You did.
Do you want to come?
But aren't you going to have to... You're going to fight a bunch of zombies for this, yes?
I mean, we get in, we get out.
I do not know this person, but... I suppose. Would want to make certain you are all safe. And you have seen I can take a tree trunk.
I can't. These are... If we all have the whole area surrounded, we should be okay.
Just have to not
If we
make
stick
too much
together.
noise. Yes?
Will they come up out of the ground and everything, so like any bit of noise is gonna be donezo as soon as they detect us. And then we get in and get out. But I'm thinking of this like a vacation. I know it's not a vacation for others, but we throw
Yes, that does not
Char
really
into the-
sound much like a vacation. No offense.
Should be a good way to honor Char, though.
No? I think
You
I
guys
know
are
it's a good
standing in
too.
the rain.
So.
Everyone's
Yes,
so
but
used
so
to
you
the
can
corn.
see my tears.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, don't look. Don't listen. Hold on. Let me make sure everything is good here.
Whoa! What are you...
I'm protecting you from love.
Wha- Are you making more jokes?
Yeah. But not the same kind of joke.
Oh.
Can I,
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Wanted to ask to make sure I did not give any of you like a headache or anything strange, did I?
No.
Okay. Want to
I
make sure.
always have a headache, actually.
I gave myself a bad
Lately.
headache today once already. It was about that bad. Although that time I actually passed out. So it was probably worse.
You want to sit down, Robin? Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm fine.
We could make space.
I don't think my
I'm small.
thick ass will fit.
Kaiga said, "Holy fuck, there are so many. Give some more minutes."
Wait.
He's like,
Are they
apparently fighting through the zombies with the mech.
What? Who?
Can you go through the bubble?
Are they going to be okay?
Almost there. I'm burning through ammo like it's nothing.
Might be able to fit like one
do not
cheek on the bench.
hear anything.
You can just go over.
Kaiga? Oh my god, you're so loud. Hold on, my speakerphone.
Oh.
Hey. What's up? Sorry, I'm on the phone.
Oh.
Am I coming? I can hear you. Yeah. Almost. Okay. Are you just gonna stomp through the place or what?
Where's he gonna arrive from?
Nobody be in the street. Okay, I'm just gonna hang up then, because I don't want to hear what oh my god. Alright, he's coming.
Kaiga is your
I've
friend
always
that
wanted
fell
him to-
asleep? That you shook?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember everyone's names. Do not know everyone so well yet.
Apparently, I'm having a lot more.
The
What
fuck
the
was
fuck?
that?
What was
What?
I think that was Kaiga.
Oh,
That is him, right?
God.
That is him, right?
Yes,
Wait,
it is.
it's fine.
Don't
It's
worry.
fine. It's ours. Don't scare anybody. It's okay.
That was terrifying. I don't
Hi,
like those
Kaiga.
sounds.
Damn, Kaiga, got a new haircut?
Ooh, can feel it.
Oh, I guess I can stop gripping my. Oh my god, it's like a dinosaur.
It is, and I like it.
Alright, Kaiga, you want to take it to the garage?
Yeah, I will bring it to the garage. Go to Las Fixes. And if shit actually happens down here, I can jump into it.
Hell yeah. Alright, take it over there. Be careful, you're gonna have to squeeze through that tunnel. We might need you to force push the mech through the tunnel if it gets stuck.
Okay, I can. I don't think I can do that hard enough. I can barely push someone over if they're trying to stop me.
Kind of stop the giant, from crushing us.
Is a little
Usually
different.
either.
Maybe?
Oh, it's different.
To be honest, though, that gave me a terrible headache, and I'm already quite spent, I think. I will try to help if I must.
Don't aim now.
I guess it works.
It looked like it is short enough, just barely. It keeps scraping that little thing on its shoulder. So they are inside of it? Like a big car?
I'm not sure if he just controls it from the distance, like remote control it, or if he's really inside.
Text message from the new hire Logan, and he said, "What in Sam hell is all that noise?"
Okay, Kaiga, you need to crawl. I don't think you can make it.
Kaiga's waking everyone up. Look at this text message right here.
There you go.
One of my new hires says, "What in the Sam hell is all that noise?" From Logan.
What is Sam Hell?
I don't know what a Sam
What
Hell
in
is,
Sam?
but I'm sure there's a lot
Where
of
is
Sams
Sam
in hell.
Hell? Is it like normal hell?
I just got a text saying Kaiga is stinky for some reason from Flurry. Does she know you're here?
She lives everywhere because she knows I'm here.
Logan's really pissed. He's like, why is it getting closer? This is ridiculous. Okay, you gotta do this quick. You're scaring everyone.
I tried to start up the fucking thing again. Give me a second. That's like frequencies and too much machines. Give me 1 second. Okay.
I just got a message from Shane. Did you get fired?
Fired?
Yeah.
From what?
The cafe.
Oh,
Because
God.
people
I
talking
think...
shit about you right now in the Lotus. Shane texted me.
What do you mean?
Something about that.
Now you got me scared.
Can you walk sideways?
If I got fired, I'm pretty sure someone came in and the gang members, they were saying that I was working at the cafe and I got fired from here. And then someone came up and said, you got fired from your own bar or something? That might be what they're talking about.
No. I mean, it could be.
How could you get fired from your own bar?
Just not gonna respond to that.
Wait, now you got me fucking worried.
So Shane is writing. Let me check. A bunch of lunatics are talking about him getting fired. With him as you.
A bunch of who?
Lunatics.
What's a lunatic? Is that just a person that's insane?
Crazy
or is
person.
Yeah.
I know this
Yeah,
one.
but I thought
Wait, how
maybe
do you know?
someone named themselves a lunatic.
Should I ask him who is talking shit about you?
Yeah, ask them who, because I think it's the gang members. Ex-gang members.
Gang members.
There's the one that's into the rats. What's their name?
March.
March. They were there, and the Russian guy.
Yarick.
Yeah. Yarick. Marge and Yarick, they were at there, and they said, why is Hamsky working here? And then someone said he got fired from the meat rack. And then someone behind them, unrelated, came up behind and was like, Hamsky, you got fired? And that's probably what's going on. But I also was talking in public about what was going on in that meeting room, but in the cafe. You know what's nice here? There's not a whole lot of fall off. I think there's a building like right above us, blocking it off.
Yeah. It's now parked.
Oh.
Did he damage anything?
That does not inspire confidence. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Did you say I hope so?
Kind of great.
What?
Did you say I hope so?
He said, he don't.
I don't hope so.
He don't hope so.
I don't hope so.
I need to put stuff up here, by the way.
Hello, Kaiga-san.
Oh, man.
5 months of work.
Has it been 5 months already?
Wait,
Jesus.
what
Yeah.
is he doing?
Oh, Don't break the fucking glass.
Oh. It was he?
Why am I apologizing to you?
Did he just kiss the glass?
Yeah.
I think he might have.
It's dirty.
Damn.
I got no pictures.
Damn, and damn,
No,
fucking
what?
Hamsky getting dysentery. This is so sad.
You know, it's nice just hanging out here and not having to deal with stuff. Even if we're just doing nothing. Kaiga. That whole conversation that we had with Athena, not gonna plan out or pan out.
Yeah, you told me yesterday.
Yeah, well... Yeah.
Kind of shit in the city.
It was Higgs saying that it wouldn't work, so I trust him that it was probably going to go horribly wrong. But I am sick of everyone being depressed. How is Aegis depressed all the time?
No, not all the time. There are some people who are maybe a little more sad at times, or when someone gets hurt, everybody is a little worried for them, but we work hard. We try to train, make ourselves better so that we can help other people.
Are we depressed all
We
the
also
time, or is
have
that
a
just me?
therapist now. She is
We have a therapist. but
nice. Oh.
We haven't really used them a whole lot.
I need to buy more ammunition if we actually want to use that thing, because I'm burning through that shit like nothing.
Do you want to keep it here? Or just, is it here for now?
Because they say that the fucking generator is producing holes, so having him here could help us a lot if shit actually hits the fan. I'm not gonna use him against just normal zombies, but when one of these big fuckers comes, then I can use him. Because I don't want to damage him too much.
Then we can protect you from the small ones, potentially.
Yeah,
so
it's a last-ditch effort. Plus, nobody can fucking start this thing, and nobody can hack this thing because it's too shit. It's running on too many systems at once.
Honestly, I'm glad it's here, and I'm glad you're here.
Thanks.
Now, Sakoto, you can also live here. There's an apartment upstairs. I'm just kidding. I know you live up there.
Thank you, though. I don't know. Who knows? If I screw up again,
Bucket.
come live here.
Where's the bucket?
I'll find one. I don't know where one is.
In the Ripper Dog shop is one. I used it a few days ago.
There's also a bucket. Wait, you looking for a bucket? Did it say bucket?
Yeah. Bucket.
There's a bucket in the janitor's closet.
The zombie got stuck in the joints.
How was your day, except for fun?
I just woke up.
Oh, and you brought them in.
That's quite the way to work.
Understand.
Excuse me?
What are you doing?
Oh.
Laying down. Don't step on me!
Gonna train your six pack, okay?
I'm doing. I hate you.
I'm sure I'm lighter.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
You just need to believe in yourself.
Come on.
The fuck
It
just
does feel good to lay
happened?
down. Jasmine knocked me out with
She
the
is
sword.
stepping on him.
Oh my god. I can't believe you would do this. Oh, I knew I hear
Don't
you.
do it.
You got the bucket?
People could
Thank
believe
you.
that. I'm gonna lose my head again.
Alright.
Do I need to carry in your bed?
Flurry said, tell Kaiga accidentally made a mess, not a bad one though. What the fuck is Flurry talking about? Why are they texting me?
I don't know what
It's
she's
the middle of the
talking
night.
about.
This Shane fucker, I think, is saying the fuck is all that noise out there. Why is everybody fucking in the fucking Mirak comms right now?
Yeah.
Because it was a big noise. Very loud. Big stomp.
Oh shit, I should check if Mr. Snuffle is scared.
Who?
Mr. Who?
Yeah,
My dog.
Oh.
They have a dog.
I don't see anything. Wait.
Dogs are nice.
Which comms are you going through?
My comms.
Oh,
It's,
private comms. Okay.
Yeah, it's my text messages. I'm just saying comms.
Right.
I have to do that every time. I'm gonna fucking keep it. Alright, so what we doing with the zombie guts?
Zombies don't have guts. They disintegrate. I don't know what that
Fuck
is.
have I here?
Someone else's
I think
guts.
you might have
think.
run
You
someone
throw it out.
over on accident.
Throw it out, okay? You
I
might
hope
have
it was
found the
just
remains
Scrapper
of
when it's
someone
going
else.
through the... Yeah, I hope it's just the Scrappers when I...
Catboy or...
Look.
Yeah. They were
maybe someone
attacking me,
else was
so I
dead
guess...
in the street, okay? Because they would have been dead no matter what.
Here, zombie guts. Boom. Or not zombies, actually humans. Or something, I don't know.
Human.
I like how you gave the guts to the undead person. Like, yes, here, show me a little boy.
Might be racist, but yeah. Oh god, what is this thing even?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna do stretches. Kung Fu stretches.
I can't. Everybody was kung fu stretching.
What kind of training do you do? Like, physically?
Physical training? I will go for jogs around the station. There are a few people who do this. Sit-ups, squats, push-ups. Although I hate push-ups. That sort of thing. I tried to be a little more fit, but I am round. Cannot do much about it.
You don't have to do anything. Also, I'm getting texts nonstop.
I like how Logan complained about the fucking noise when he fucking woke me up.
Motherfucker turns into a chainsaw. Yeah.
Wait, he what?
You know what?
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, he turned into a chainsaw. He told me not to tell anyone. but
How
he turned into a
how
chainsaw.
do you turn in?
I don't know. It just
Like a
happens.
shark.
It tears through his arm.
You look like a shark.
Both of his arms and his head. Weird
What?
shit happens, okay? Sometimes you just gotta live with it, because otherwise it's gonna keep you
Okay.
up all night.
Remind me not to
He
hug
just turns into a chainsaw.
Chainsaw Man.
Multiple
Look, I
chainsaws,
usually
it
don't
sounds
get
like.
text messages.
Chainsaw Man.
But I just got, congratulations. You have been picked as the 159th winner of this year's Constipation Inflation Competition.
What?
Click here to collect your free 50-day free trial of constipation medication to deal with your constipation. Click here.
Oh.
I don't
What
know
did I miss? Are you getting spam mail again?
Issues.
I'm getting spam texts now.
Thanks.
Kage, we're matching.
I actually do like that shirt the most. Can I have one?
Ask Flurry, she made it.
Okay. Dear Flurry, give me that shirt, bitch. I want it.
Don't call her
Hand me rat
bitch.
boxers.
Call Flurry, bitch. Come on, man.
Alright, I'm erasing.
Hopefully I can
Change
finally
that
get some
bitch
sleep
for
now.
bestie.
You sleep here.
And Flurry also has to sleep here.
Okay. Flurry's gonna live here? Oh, it's starting to feel like a fucking home. Actually.
I still need to go
used
back
to-
to the warehouse though, because Canicus is there and is like building shit.
Drag Canicus. What about Skipper?
Then why don't you take these guts to him?
Okay.
Bro, we're just out here vibing right now.
The handing over of guts. Tavanos could come in here and be like, why is there blood everywhere?
Put it in that fucking toolbox. Never mind. Alright, look, I feel like I can't
Put it
say
in
these sorts of
Toronto's
things
bed.
because Sakoto's here and they're gonna be up.
I haven't seen Toronto
Is
in a
it
while.
weird?
Same.
He should be back soon-ish. This is not Toronto's
Try not to
garage
judge.
for a reason. Flurry says, do you know how to clean up paint?
Paint? I think so, yeah.
Over.
Why? What did you do?
This one, Flurry, I just took a picture. I'm sending it to you. This one, Flurry. This shirt right here. This orange one. It is very nice.
It looks kind of like an opposite to Kill the Sunrise, actually.
I don't even know if it'd look good on me. But it looks good on you. I think it's your pale skin, blue hair.
It'll look good on you, Hamsky.
And to
Thank
color
you.
your
Are you
hands.
hitting on me?
I am. If I didn't know you,
The
maybe.
fuck?
But listen.
What do you mean if you didn't know me? Oh, that's so insulting. I am going to sleep.
Because, like, you and Kage are like family, essentially, is how I mean, that's how I feel about it.
Fuck family.
No, I'm not fucking family.
No, I mean...
I'm not
That's
gonna
the
do
whole
that,
point
Hamsky.
they just made.
No, I don't want it to be dirty, Flurry here. Hold on, god damn it. Can I get a keypad that's bigger on this thing? Because now it's... there's holograms coming out of this, right?
Yeah.
I want a keypad on it.
We can have a holographic keypad. Oops. Okay. That was a tool.
We need good memories like this more.
I'm trying to get both of you in this picture. There you go. Chillin'.
Chilling in the garage.
Like we're 16 again.
You're in my garage. Number 11. The garage. The last thing you want in your
Someone's losing their mind.
Yeah.
How do we know if the bubble
We were
goes
just
down?
playing games on our phone, vibing at the rack. Yeah.
The fuck do I know?
Ben, thank you so much for the 20 months, my guy.
If it
A
breaks,
hole could
or-
open up and then zombies just come through.
I mean, we'd know when we see zombies, I guess. Oh no! Nah, kidding. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Can't say that. Here, I've been watching Kung Fu movies, okay? No, never mind. So much for that. Almost. I rolled like a fucking ball.
Ball. The ball man.
You doing okay?
Yes.
I realize a lot lately. I just ask if everyone's okay, and then I leave, and then I come back like 5 minutes later, and I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Hamsky?
Because I'm worried that everyone else is not okay.
Oh.
Every 5 minutes. Your feet are so small. Oh, never mind.
Your mama.
Your mama.
Oh, fucking minging.
I'm
He's fucking
curious.
minging.
How is Mama Hamsky?
Suck your dad.
You okay?
Yes. I was going to tell you. Remember what you asked about being normal? It seems pretty normal to me.
Hamsky is just staring at them. That's creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Your
Are you
shirt
trying to
is
talk right now?
almost the same color as the jacket.
I'm fine.
Ah, okay.
How is Mama Hamsky?
Hmm? Who's
I was
Mama
just
Hamsky?
curious. Because he said your mama, and I was thinking about
I haven't seen my mom
how
in
would Mama Hamsky
Answer
be?
your brain.
20 years.
Nice one, Lazy.
Something years. It is nice to just lay down in here, I guess.
What the?
What happened?
The flux took me away for a second there.
The flux just went.
I hate the flux so much.
That scared me because I thought something actually was happening.
God, I'm fucking hungry.
You're all
Maybe order some
relaxed.
burgers or some shit.
And maybe a little hungry.
I'm hungry.
maybe you should go find some food. Eat something. Sustain yourself. How will you find center if you are too focused on being hungry?
The food here's disgusting. We gotta go somewhere else.
Hmm.
Is this Uber Eats thing still a thing?
Possibly.
I feel like I've had
So the
voices in
chain
my
gun
head
is
before.
hangover and to sleep. I'm really tempted to start
Maybe
the
you
mech
have.
again.
You've had me in your head before.
Before that.
You're gonna scare Mr. Snuffles.
Hmm.
What?
Would another
You're gonna
psionic
scare
know
my
that
dog.
you're in my head?
Maybe. Belchan and I have been in someone's head before at the same time, and we could hear each other.
Shen
I'm not getting a dog. That would be weird.
is to the left somewhere. I just saw him
People would judge
stealth.
me.
Oh. You might be able to tell then. He's invisible. I've never tried to do this on another Sonic. But I might be able to feel him. Although,
Already
perhaps
got a
I should take it
Bravo
easy on
at
the,
home. I don't need no dog.
you know, brain things.
To be honest, I don't trust.
Just have a headache.
We can stop this.
This is okay. This is not stressful. Whatever happened earlier, that was stressful. Nosebleeds.
That's a really stupid idea.
Other things. Feeling dizzy. Headaches.
And I don't know why.
That is what happens if I start to overdo
I'm
it.
just looking out right now. I'm just looking at the ceiling.
I have a little bit of a headache from before. And from training earlier. Sensei, but this is okay. This does not take much.
Just to be like less depressing. Oh hey, Shen. Didn't even notice you.
I was thinking before, your friend, or maybe not so much friend, but Athena. He seems to have a flair for the dramatic, you know?
Who? Jasmine?
Gonna fucking crumble itself? It looks like it's gonna
Well,
crumble
maybe
itself.
she does too, but
No, I just walked
Athena
through a bunch of
or
zombies
Calypso,
from the industrial
whichever you
district
prefer to
through
call
here.
them.
Oh, that's nice.
Athena right now. Just
Yeah,
'cause
for
they're
test run.
angry.
Test drive.
They have a flair for dramatics.
Yes.
They do.
They put their mask on and do all sorts of noise and sparks, and it's very dramatic. Trying to be spooky, scary, and intimidating. They're very dramatic.
Jasmine knows more about that.
Let's call them a drama
Nah,
queen.
don't talk about it yet, but text him about it. That's what I mean.
I, at some point, tried to do something like that, but it wasn't as good.
I know you're good at
When
that
you
shit.
next get up,
Maybe you just need practice.
we need to talk for like 2 seconds.
Like, give me 5
I
seconds.
don't think he's talking to you. Don't need to worry.
Is it easy to meditate with someone in your head?
I've done it before, but it is harder to find that focus.
I just woke up.
He does not know that I am just not responding.
We're just chilling.
No, they're still meditating.
What a dumbass.
I do not think it is that bad, but he is definitely not thinking.
At least he knows we're not in each other's heads. He's not spying on me. I shouldn't even think that. I trust him. I made him a council member for the meat rack.
Then trust him. Until he gives you a reason to break that trust. Or, that is not how you say that. It is, until he breaks your trust and gives you reason to mistrust him. I think that makes sense. Sometimes my comment is a bit strange. I'm not always the best with it.
My English is bad all the time.
It happens. Oh, so I was going to say, sometimes, or I was wondering while we were at the cafe, I was waiting on you, whether it would be possible for me to just suddenly glow on a whim. Try to be dramatic, scary, maybe intimidate someone who I do not want to have to deal with, to have to fight. Make them think twice.
Within the cafe, probably not, because they have a lotus, and that allows them to.
But I have glowed before.
I see her on.
Bye, Jasmine. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, are you okay? Are you sure?
I'm okay.
Just my song.
Don't get eaten by zombies.
Oh. It was one of those times. Have to stop it.
Wait, you tried to read their minds? Or you
I
wanted to?
had to stop myself.
Is that like constantly a
Not constantly, but pain. There's not a pain. But it is so simple now. Now that I have that feeling in my head, I can feel you. I can feel them.
Do you have to like focus on a thought that I wouldn't even think about? Just something in passing.
No. It is
Just
like
stop it.
having that thought in my head. What is someone thinking? That is the first part. It is like opening up a door, and sometimes it is not so easy to close that door. The first time I did it, I did not even realize what was happening until it had already happened. It was like listening to them talk. You know?
Shen heard voices like throughout the entire place. And it seemed to be driving him mad a lot of the time.
Sometimes I
remember
think
correctly.
I can hear people's thoughts, like water flowing by.
Bruce Lee.
Not quite. Just me. But it can be hard
Better.
sometimes. People like you, others, do not always want your mind read, to have your thoughts heard. I'm trying to keep it contained, sort of, you know?
would you ever turn on me?
What?
Like if you looked into my head and saw something extremely dark, or like a negative thought that just goes too far and I would never act on it, would you ever turn on me?
I would try not to. I have never
Would you
heard
help
anything
me
so
if
dark. I think if anything, I would want to try to steer you away from it. You are someone who I have seen. You have done bad things in the past. Your friend from across the street. You regret it, yes?
Yeah.
I see you trying to be better, to do good, or at least what you think is right. And I think that is important. So if I did, I would try to stop you, try to help you, not do whatever that dark thing is. You know?
What if the dark thing... What if it protected here, but it hurt others? Unintentionally.
To be honest, I'm not even sure what I would do.
With that
It is a hard
Orlando Soccer
decision to
thing,
make.
I wouldn't want Orlando Soccer to get destroyed, but in that scenario, the only option was not beating them here.
Letting people die, or letting people die. It is a terrible choice to have to make. To allow your people to die, or to allow innocents somewhere else to die. It is not a good choice to ever have to make. And, as I said, not sure what I would choose either.
I'm done meditating.
Kind of. What's up?
How long have you been at it?
You've never felt that to help. But for some it does.
What?
Humming.
Oh. I mean, I just assumed the humming was to help you with breathing. Yeah, and counting.
I'm not good at meditating. My brain was everywhere.
It comes with practice.
You're supposed to learn it. Yeah. It doesn't. You're not supposed to be able to do it immediately.
Like, riding bike.
You saw me.
We don't have bikes.
Took me like 4 months while fucking just sitting there.
I've never ridden a bike.
And you have one, Hamsky. It's standing in my warehouse. I fixed it up.
Oh, motorcycle. I was thinking bicycle.
Oh.
Wait, if we could bring it in here.
Oh. Speaking of.
Put it in the
so
teleporter probably.
some dude ordered a helmet, a cybernetic helmet, from the pawn shop. However, I've looked. Because of what's been happening, all of the cybernetic helmets have kind of been bought out. And there's not really any good ones.
Why that?
However... Huh? Because of the whole fucking... I mean, all the gangs are getting cybernetic helmets, like all the high-tech helmets. There's a couple civilians getting helmets that'll alert them of any sort of situation around them. The zombies. There's a couple military people going for the cybernetic helmets, a couple
I'm not certain if I can wear
mercenary outfits buying a bunch of cybernetic
Isam.
helmets. Essentially, they're all sold out. However, there is a shipment of some cybernetic helmets along with other things. Problem is, remember that desert shit that we did? Where we protected that? It's like that. They're going out into the desert in the same sort of ship. We could hit it.
What company is it?
I'll have to look. I didn't really look too much into it because it, again, it's your pawn shop. It's your decision. Because at the end of the day, this is a pawn shop order.
If it's not too high.
No, it's not.
It's not too high
literally.
security.
I'm pretty sure. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not a corporation that holds the rights to this cargo or the actual job. I think it's just a low-end courier business that goes out.
Okay.
Drop
We
shit
just
off.
need to make sure, because when we were protecting these craft, that were supplies that going out to people in the desert that really need it. We need to make sure it's not the same. It's not, we're not stealing from people that are weaker than us.
That's fair, and that's what I mean. Yeah, it probably isn't. If it is, we don't need to take anything else other than a cybernetic helmet. We could hit it, take the cybernetic helmet, and ditch. We don't need to take anything else. If it is, and it ends up being the same shipment that goes out and protects them, we could take out the guards, and then we could take over the job.
How do you feel about this?
We'll need, obviously, disguises then, so we don't sour our reputation.
No, we'll come out.
To be completely honest, I was not really listening.
A flag with his face on it, with a meat rack.
Meditating.
That's good then.
It's just like it's just like a JPEG of Hamsky's face stretched out.
Hamsky, are you gonna
I'll
start
stop
glowing like that?
I hope so.
No. You're not psionic, dude. Even I don't glow like that.
I want to be psionic. You guys are so cool.
No, you don't.
Well, you're something
You,
that glows like that.
but you said you do not know if you glow. Or did you check?
I checked recently.
Whoa.
Why do you poking me? Anyway, so
I could totally glow.
reason why you don't. Okay. Hamsky. You know the zombies? You know how we were warned not. Well, I specifically was warned not to fuck with them.
Yeah.
With my mind. Yeah. That's a two-way street. You need to be infected for it to start fucking with you. Our minds can probably be fucking opened pretty easily, considering what they are and what we are. You don't want to be a psionic.
I'm
Half the shit out there can probably fucking break into our minds. Or we have to fucking build memory palaces and defenses that we just imagine up.
What? I have not heard of any of
It's
this.
pretty fun. Essentially, I went through while I was bored one day and just started conjuring up like random fucking. I conjured up like a wall. It was a really shitty wall. I just. Don't worry about it.
No. I want to know.
No. Yeah.
Shinzon.
I essentially play Dungeons and Dragons in my brain.
What is that?
Like tower defense. Oh my god.
I have tower defense.
Set up defenses in your mind,
Create
like
them in my mind, and then I have them shoot and like attack my base, and I shoot them, and see how a situation would go. It doesn't actually end up how I want it to go most of the time. Because when you create an enemy, your anxiety and everything else influences that, so they end up being more powerful than you want. I have a lot of
Sakoto,
anxiety.
here's a tower defense game on my phone.
so.
Oh, my phone.
Okay. What
It's
is
a tower defense game. If you don't know what that is.
Do you have protection on the phone?
What? For what?
Oh, I do not know this game.
burner.
This does not look like anything like.
No, it's a burner. You can learn it.
So what do I do?
When you have nothing to do
imagine
and you're
that.
bored, and you sit around the
Yeah.
rack, you kind of just start thinking up shit.
No, I try to get my mind off of
Hamsky-
things, and
Hams-
meditation doesn't
Hamsky-san,
work properly.
What am I looking at?
Just think of ideas.
I am not very good at video games yet. So what
When the wave starts, you need to put down tower things like guns and stuff like that, so that it shoots the things coming in. Just drag it on.
Oh,
God, you're
oh,
a boomer.
okay. And you are saying this is like what he is saying? I set up whatever these are to protect.
He built a fortress in his head.
Oh.
But this game has like ways to slow down the enemy and ways to put up walls and navigate, make the enemy navigate through it like a maze.
Mind palace. I could be a queen.
Yeah,
in
Shen
my head.
went. He cloaked.
I didn't even realize because he stands so still.
Oh.
Like he stands still so often, I didn't even realize he flexed.
Yeah, he like
That's.
Oh, I was going to say, did he go invisible? Wait, is that what he did? Can he do that?
He has a cloak.
No, he says he does this with technology.
Yes.
Oh, I was going to ask if he knows how to do that. That would be crazy if I could do that with my mind.
When they ran around the corner, it was fast, right? When they ran around the corner at the bar, it was very fast.
I mean, it looked like she vanished.
I think I blinked. And I was paying attention because I was worried. Jasmine made a joke about marrying Sakoto, and then Sakoto's nose started bleeding, and their face turned red, and they ran out of the building. Sorry.
It's okay.
Just friendly.
Yes, I know.
Friendly banter.
Mm.
But I don't know if that was something I was supposed to see or if, cause like, from my vision.
Do you mean
she ran off
supposed
and then-
to see? What are you not supposed to
I
see
think
if
I
you're
blinked.
supposed to? Oh.
Like it looked like when I was staring at you that I blinked, or something.
I mean, could I go invisible? To be honest,
I smell something.
I was thinking about not like disappearing, but I just wanted you to not like look at me or think I was there.
Wait, think about it now. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Where'd she go?
What?
Where'd she go?
I can't. My smelling
you
is
guys
not
are
like a
dicks.
tracking. I just smell it when
I'm
someone's
joking.
near me.
What?
I'm joking. I saw you the whole time. Yeah, you want to give me my phone?
Maybe they're not near you. Maybe you're just
Like,
imagining
did you?
it.
Do you understand the game though? Do you not want to play it?
I get your
Wait,
game.
am I mean? Are you giving me this? Okay.
I think it's just your imagination.
Could be.
What are you smelling?
I thought I smelled jazz.
I think he's having a stroke.
You were
Time to put
sitting.
him down.
Jasmine was sitting right there.
Yeah, she was. Exact place.
Jasmine left. She said she was tired.
If Toronto doesn't come back soon, whose room is that gonna be?
I don't know. Whoever signs up for it.
We need to rent out. We need to hire 1 million employees.
We need more bartenders badly.
Yeah.
Because the thing about being a bartender is that you sit there and then it's like, and everyone comes in, it's like all fun, and then
Focusing
everyone leaves
on.
at some point. And they're sitting
Don't
there going,
think
well,
about me.
time
Don't
to just
think about me.
slap the dish for like 10 minutes.
Don't.
You know?
Yeah, look,
Think about
if it ever goes quiet like that, just come out. I'll understand.
Exactly.
Don't perceive.
If Panda doesn't show back, if Toronto doesn't show back up. Also, I saw Panda's corpse.
What?
Yeah.
You mean like
I saw
spirit
his,
thing, or-
I saw his spirit, not his corpse.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. We should add
Actually,
like
that's
a. We should add a bamboo stick on his grave.
Bamboo.
Let's stop annoying them while they try to meditate.
Well, I feel like.
Can you see me?
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Are you trying extremely hard?
Hamsky, can I share something with you? Not like
What?
anything serious, just like a thing I've noticed. Just a funny little thing out here with the tree.
Yes.
Like, so if you look, you can especially see it on that branch right in front of me, right? If you look at, wait, if you look at the cyan part of the tree, it looks
Yeah.
like it's going like this, right?
Yeah.
Well, heck, if you concentrate, you can actually make it go the other way around.
Yeah, that's an optical illusion that I don't want to.
Yeah, it's funky.
Speaking of tree, there's one of the holograms blending through the wall. Maybe put like a picture on it or some shit.
Set up a closet.
Hamsky?
Hold on. Psst.
You good?
Oh my god. That was terrifying.
I might have been seeing things.
What?
What happened?
When I came around the corner, you were kind of see-through.
Stephanie went invisible. And I saw her eyes. So just see two eyes, I'm like, whoa, you know? I fucking recoiled.
Did it work?
Is this a... I think
It
so,
worked.
yeah. Robin saw
It fucking it scared the shit out of me. You're bleeding.
I know, I'm sorry.
Have you had a brain scan or anything like that? Because it seems like if you use that a lot...
It happens, yes.
Is it permanently bad for you?
I don't think so.
Shorter lifespan?
Shenson does not seem to think so. Neither
Shen?
does Fable. So wait, you did not see me?
That's the problem with psionic. Nobody fucking.
Yeah,
has it.
I mean, well, I saw your eyes, which is why I was scared for a sec.
Oh, you could still see my eyes?
From over here, I could barely see you. And then as I got closer, I could see you.
Yeah, it's like a distance thing. Where because when I came down the stairs, I thought you were gone, and the first thing, like when I came close, became more and more visible. But the first thing I saw was your fucking eyes, So that's why I got scared. It was just
Oh.
two eyes looking at me.
I'm sorry. Wait, I had my eyes closed.
Wait, was that because
I don't
you were
know.
in our heads?
Maybe?
Is that how that works? You were
I was not trying to push on your heads. I was just trying to think, do not perceive me. Very loudly in my head.
I perceived you a little bit.
Oh.
Do not perceive where your leg is going.
Ooh.
Leg.
Yeah, I feel that.
Elg.
Could you see me? Kaka-san?
I don't know. For me, nobody changed. Nothing changed for me. I don't know.
Oh. Maybe.
Distance, maybe.
But you are sure you could not see me? And they could not see me?
Oh, I'm not. I am sure that something was up.
But maybe if I work on it, I could, you know, like something different. I've not done this before.
I wish I could do something.
I saw Rika-chan today. It's a little scary, but I saw her. I want to talk to her. Sensei says he wants to talk to you to try to get a feel for, you know, what you can do right now. So he can maybe try to help you a bit.
I can't really do much.
I could not do much a few months ago. I'm not bleeding again, am I? Or is that just smell it?
Smell. It's fine.
I think I'm gonna.
I got a little fullness in my head.
Slowly
but-
drifting mentally.
Oh.
Like
Deja vu.
Oh.
Just be in that
Thanks for
space
hanging out,
before.
Robin.
I am just
I hope I didn't do that.
being-
You okay?
Oh, fuck you, Kage. I get it now. God damn it. But yeah, I'll see y'all.
Bye, Robin. Going upstairs? Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to the apartment.
Here, some paper towels and some water.
Thank you.
If you try and you should make sure your blood sugar is not too low, that thins your blood, so you bleed faster.
How do I not have that be a thing? I don't know what that is. Blood sugar? I eat more sugar?
Blood sugar is basically, yeah, you can, like, there are even devices to test your blood sugar, but it's basically when it's really low, your blood like gets thinner.
So, but so
Same
I
when you
just
drink
eat sugar
alcohol.
to make it
Yeah, something
more
like just like a candy
sugar
bar or something.
in my blood, or is it? Wait, there's sugar in my blood.
Yeah.
Is
Kind
that
of,
why
yeah.
vampires?
No, it's bad.
Yeah,
taste.
it's
Blood
like
tastes more
eating
like metal.
sweets.
I mean, it smells
It's like you heard of diabetes?
Huh?
Diabetes.
I have heard of diabetes. Yes.
Yeah, that's like when your blood sugar is like really low, it can get dangerous for them, and you start to faint. But having your blood not like be thin helps with like nose bleeding and shit. It's the same when you like going to a tattoo artist or like you get an operation and shit. When your blood is thin, it gets problematic because you bleed faster, you bleed stronger.
So I want more sugar in my blood, so maybe nosebleeds not so bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I will tell Sensei this. Maybe he can also help with this. But thank you, Kaka-san.
No problem. I bet a lot, so I had to load it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just
I am sorry for pushing you the other day.
It's fine. It's fine. I was just goofing around.
I was a bit worried because you were breaking into his room all of a sudden. Was not sure if that was okay.
Oh, we
or
did
who
worse.
you were.
Yeah.
We
Look,
were
I want
punching our
privacy,
faces in
but
when we
it
were
was-
bored.
I like having a good memory every once in a while, and him smashing the door in was good, I guess.
Oh my
in
God,
some
Flurry!
regard.
For this place, that
Very
seems
spilled
kind
paint
of
everywhere
normal.
in the warehouse.
Oh.
This goddamn furball. If she walked through that, I'm gonna have paw prints all over my fucking warehouse. So you doing okay?
Thinking about what I saw earlier, and whether it's good or bad.
What did you saw?
A bunch of Nemesis, first of all. Council member of the Waterfront District. Knew my name.
Oh, fucking
Jack.
great.
Spilled the beans in front of him. I kind of punched Jack full force. Right in front of him because I got so angry that someone. It's everyone else around me now spilling beans, and I'm not the one spilling beans.
Why is it so bad if these powerful people know your name?
Because we don't own half the buildings here.
Because they can just come in and buy half the street.
They could send their stupid little fucking mechs down here, take over everything that we've done. Also, he's apparently extremely law-oriented, and we do what we have to survive, so...
Also kind of a dickhead.
I don't know him. Didn't seem like that much of a dickhead.
Well, looks like I need to stay in the disguise for now.
Also, he was talking... I don't know what their main goal was, but it sounded like he was upset that a Rancor got killed in the waterfront, so I'm assuming he doesn't like the Garden District having lilacs in the waterfront. Which could be bad for us because they're saving us. Or it's good for us because they're all going to work together. Or the good guys are going to decide not to fight and the bad guys are going to fight together.
I don't know. It seems like plans change
Who are
every
the
5
good
minutes.
guys?
The ones that don't want to get anybody hurt but won't take the risk. Hey, here's my thought process. The High Hall henchmen, people were upset that they weren't getting respect, they weren't getting enough pay. And I told them in the High Hall comms, fire half of them, pay the others more. And they thought I was cold and heartless, but that's the realistic option. Fire half of them. The business is going under anyway.
I don't know, I don't really dabble with the high hall at all.
Do they know that?
Wait, say that again?
Do they know that? That it's going under?
I'm pretty sure they do.
Maybe make certain they know.
It's not like... I don't think it'll change anything.
Maybe they will
They're
understand
still worse off.
that, well, you want to give them what they want. If things keep going the way they are,
More people will
There's a
continue to lose
fortress.
their jobs.
There's a fortress on the volcano, and they have taken it over, and they said they're gonna strip it of all its gold and everything. I don't even know why there are rooms made of gold.
That just sounds like terrible planning.
Yeah.
Who started this business? Miss Highhall?
Gormunder.
Why would you build a building with so much gold in a volcano? And then have henchmen? That sounds like a terrible idea. Like, I am not a businesswoman, but, you know.
I wasn't a businessman until recently. If I am one.
I have heard that Hybris Guji is a businesswoman. This is why we never see her.
Oh god, is that gonna have to be me? Just huddle away in
Maybe.
an office.
I do not know.
Alright, I'm gonna dip
All
for
I
now.
have been told is...
Gotta clean.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah,
Back.
don't. Yeah, let nobody touch that thing. And another thing, if Nemesis actually comes down here, don't like say my real name.
Oh god. Okay. Wait, Kaiga?
Maybe if
No, I mean,
this
what the
nemesis
fuck
comes through, do not let anyone else around. Anyone who knows of the Mitrak, a few people? If there are only a couple people, you are not a threat to him, right? Just a couple of people squatting, right?
If we open...
Just saying I have history, if they scan my face, I'm kinda fucked. Just call me Owl.
Owl?
Owl.
Owl?
Yeah.
Don't call me... You just heard Hamsky's real
Yeah,
name,
call you
Matt.
Reggie, Mike. Alright, I'm hopping home now. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Take care, Kaiga-san. Thank you for the water. Oh, and no, I don't think you will have to become like her. She is... I have literally only seen Hyperskuji like 2, maybe 3 times. And I have been living in her house for months now. I saw her when they hired me. I saw her once shortly after when she was checking on me, which was very nice of her. And then one other time I saw her sort of in passing talking to Sensei about some business, something, I don't know. Sensei says she is always in meetings, taking care of business to make certain cathedral works.
I'm always in meetings. Now.
Yeah, my leg.
Oh. Sometimes my leg acts up and goes flying at my face.
Are you pointing at your head because you want me in there, or...?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. It is just that you're pointing at your head like this.
Oh, no, I was saying I'm in business meetings a lot.
Oh. I see.
Odd question. Is this soothing to you? Instead of talking feels rough. This feels like...
Just more direct. Sometimes
you know, someone could be listening, or there is another conversation happening and you do not want to be rude and interrupt, but you also want to say something to the other person. I do with this with Sensei often. When we are at the onsen, I am often linked to his mind when we enter. I am able to sustain it while we are inside. So long as I make it before we go in. Once we are in, I can feel no one. Which, strangely, is... It feels wrong at times, you know? Like right now, I can feel your mind.
That scared me and then comforted me for some reason.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean it.
Comforted. After.
Oh. It is like a presence around me. When it is completely quiet, it is... You know how you are about not wanting to sit? You feel anxious? I can feel myself becoming more like that, but without not feeling anyone around me, it makes me a little uncomfortable at times. Yes, I'm so used to it now.
I know it was just me in my head when I was having little episodes, but when I finally came to terms with why they were there, and I defeated them or negotiated, and they disappeared, I felt alone.
Ooh.
Absolutely alone. I can't remember ever.
They were in your head, but you do not remember them? Strange. I would think that someone that was important enough to be in your head would be someone you would remember. But maybe not.
I think it was just me anyway. Like dealing with issues.
Maybe it was you talking to yourself.
Maybe it was Chi.
Maybe.
I saw that child.
I think
can you see a picture of this child?
In your head? I was there. I saw them too, I think.
Oh.
Or did I? I don't remember. It was a bit confusing.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, I did not see them then.
Unless you did see it in my head.
I don't know if I saw them or not. It was very unclear. They should have told me or something. But I'm assuming I saw them because they were there. Did I see them? I want to know. You have to tell me. No? Okay, I didn't see them. I did not see any children, but, you know. Did they look familiar to you?
No. It was just weird. It was like a little Buddhist monk with a honeypot thing on its side.
Oh. Maybe it was a spirit that could see what you were going through and decided to help you. But they did not want to be seen. This happens sometimes. Although,
why are
for
we
spirits,
landing in a garage?
I don't know. I sat here because there is not so much dirt and didn't want to get my hair all dirty.
Oh, I'm just used to it.
It takes a long time to brush and clean, so, you know. Oh. I say, been considering trying, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've cut my hair.
It is very long. I'm glad I met you. And I don't think I could have sat around without snapping at people.
I think I just saw a spirit. I'm not sure. I think that was someone trying to be invisible, but they weren't invisible.
Come out!
It goes. I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright. I should probably head back. I will need to tell Sensei that maybe I can be invisible. And I will also have to think about this Mind Palace. Can you show me this game again? Or show me how to put it on my phone? I have games on my phone. Beltran showed me how to put them on.
People are gonna think I'm talking to myself if they come around the corner. This game, Tower de Balloons, it's pirates.
Oh, pirates.
You can get a bunch of different ones. Yeah. You just search for it.
Okay. I'm not so good for this. Do you know?
Okay. Play Store. Oh, nope, that's the camera. Oh, God. I don't use your phone. You don't know your own phone? You don't know how to install apps? God, you're a boomer. You're a boomer.
You keep calling me that. That is... not... I can tell you are making fun of me when you don't call me these things.
Yeah, but I'm joking, okay? I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay, here.
Okay.
And then type type
here
Tower de Balloons, like pirate currency. Yeah, type up there. Yeah.
Okay.
Tower de Balloons install. Easy.
I keep seeing a spirit here. You think they hurt? Okay. So... Okay, I remember this. Beltran taught me how to do this.
You can get a bunch of different...
I will show
styles of
this
them.
to
Just
Sensei
search tower.
and perhaps he will be able to understand and maybe he can help me do more things. I will learn how to make a mind palace and become a queen in my head. Sounds so funny when I say it that way.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Mm,
I'm
yes.
tired. If you want to stay here, by the way, there's apartments up there no one's paying for right now. If you ever did want to just stay. I know it's easy to get back up to...
I should
your home.
probably get back. Sensei will want to train in the morning. Thank you. Oh, hello again.
No problem.
They are very shy. It is okay. If you want to
I haven't
talk.
seen anything.
Oh, I keep seeing them. Maybe it is a psionic thing. I don't know. If you do not wish to talk, that is okay too. You saw them too?
I almost tried to kick the ghost. Yeah, let's
Don't
get out of
kick
here.
the
This
ghost.
garage is haunted.
Otherwise, you will have more angry spirits, like Rose-sama.
You're right.
Yes.
Rose is not angry at me. Actually,
Oh, I am glad.
I don't know. I haven't seen them.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I said forgiveness was slow. I slowly got forgiveness, I think.
That
Or
is
they just
good.
didn't know who I was, and I kept showing up, and they were like, "Who is this guy, and why is he asking for forgiveness from me?"
Perhaps.
I could prepare for tomorrow by staying up all night.
What is tomorrow?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing's tomorrow. Just staying up is easier than sleeping. What were you gonna say though?
One moment. Friends, this is Hamski-sama. He is very friendly, but please try not to scare him, okay? Thank you.
I have
He
been
is
learning
friend,
Kung Fu, so if a ghost
okay?
shows up,
No, you do not need to use Kung Fu. Besides, you probably can't even hit them. They are spirits after all, and sometimes they just stop being around. They are probably in the Veil. I have seen Shiro-sama. Like a veil between what is here and what is in the ethereal. The other side. The realm of spirits, you know? You have never heard of this?
no, I actually don't. No, I have no clue.
Well...
That one had horns?
Oh.
That's horrifying.
Maybe not. Maybe they were the spirit of a goat. Who knows? How to explain this? Our world, our plane, I think they call them, is connected to the ethereal. You know?
Wait, they're not just side by side, they're like connected?
Well, they are side by side, but they are also connected because they are so close. And in some places, the veil becomes thin at times. Like, have you ever celebrated Spirit Week?
I don't think so.
Some people have also called it All Hallows Eve. Or some other names.
Oh. Yeah, but that's just kids dressing up.
Oh, no. No, it is not. It is a very important week for people like me, at least. It is an important week because it is the time of the year where the veil is most thin and spirits can almost freely move across. I think right now, here, the veil is thin.
No, that's not what's happening. No, they're not stealing my alcohol. Okay, can you help?
Friends,
negotiate?
Can you please perhaps not take, but maybe if you have something you don't want, you could give it as a gift to them if you do not need it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello, friend.
I was gonna give the alcohol. Okay, here. Spirits, please don't take all of my alcohol, just take this one. Thank you.
You are welcome to this, but please do not take any more. He needs this so he can run his home and his business. Thank you.
Also, spirits, please take the rain away as a gift for you. Take it.
I don't think that that is rain, or that they will be able to take it. But who knows? Maybe they like the rain, or not rain. But you're tired.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I need to take this to Geldir.
Maybe I think they are trying to tell you that you should.
No.
Or I.
No. No.
You
gotta.
Hold on.
No, this
Hold on.
is not.
Hold on. Friend, can we please talk? Please.
Can I shoot a ghost?
No, you cannot. I'm not even sure if they are living or dead. There are many kinds of spirits. Are you asking us to follow you? Because we are both very tired.
Don't read that book, it hurts my hands.
Okay. What kind of book is this? Is it hurting my hands right now?
No, but it bit me. Someone told me I need to give it to Geldir.
I don't know who
It
that
just
is.
snaps. I'm gonna
Okay.
take it upstairs, okay?
Okay, friends, if you could not play with that book, specifically at least. Well, you are welcome here. We must ask that you not cause trouble, okay? Please.
Okay. They're stacking bottles in my room or something.
I do not have any of the things. There are ways to deal with pesky spirits. Friends, we will set this here for you, so it does not get messed with.
Maybe I'll put a shrine down.
Maybe. It might give them a better place, so they are not so ornery. There are ways to get rid of spirits or to get them to shoo for a while if they are causing problems, but I do not have any of those supplies, at least not anymore. Nor am I technically supposed to use them because not fully trained to be a Miko, so lost my shrine.
Well, I don't know what the hell that was because I barely ever. We've had at least 2 ghosts here now that I think about it.
Yeah, I've had spirits here, more than likely. Even if they do not show themselves. Possibly spirits of the dead, though. Not much nature here. But,
oh, there used to be nature somewhere. Wait, what happens if nature goes away? The spirits die?
You will get different kinds of spirits. Places like this, not so many spirits of nature, but spirits that are perhaps bred by negativity.
Oh.
It is a careful line to walk, unfortunately.
What if I plant trees?
You have one tree. Always a possibility that a small spirit might want to live in a bonsai tree.
A big bonsai tree. Soon.
Maybe.
In the future.
Oh. Okay, now you are being.
With you, Aegis.
I could
Look,
ask.
I'm not scared. I'm just saying.
There are incantations for this, but I don't remember them.
You know what? Maybe I will go up to the cathedral instead of staying here where there's.
You
evil
are being
books that I
naughty.
brought here.
Why don't we get going? If you want, I can ask.
Okay.
Sometimes they let people borrow rooms.
Okay.